Now, coming up tomorrow, let's have a look. We've got soft toy showcase. Oh yes, for all your soft toy needs tomorrow. And then at 9 a.m. we've got Lucy back. She's here with our traditional blocks. And then at 10 a.m. we've got Build Your Stash with Tash. Oh yes. Good morning, welcome to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarty and you have got me for the next 4 hours now. Whoop, whoop. We've got a competition for you. Oh yes, so starting, hang on, what day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, starting today up until Friday, with every purchase that you make, you will go into a prize draw to win a VIP trip to our studios here at Birmingham, lunch with us for you and a friend, and the lucky winner will also get a £100 goodie bag. Hurrah! T's and C's all on the website, so have a good perusal of that. Oh, hello, sorry penguin. Have a good perusal there, take a look, but basically all you need to do is buy your favourite items and you will automatically be entered. You can sit back, relax and do nothing else. How very, very fabulous. Now, talking of fabulous, coming up today, slightly different to what we thought we were going to have due to, well, we were going to have Lucy, but Lucy's been called away on a family thing. So 8 o'clock is our soft toy showcase. And then at 9 o'clock, Joy has very, very kindly stepped in and she's coming in to quilt with Joy. At 10 a.m, we are again building your stash with Tash. That's me. And then 11 a.m, we're quilting with Joy again. Is that, what was that called that she's doing? It's not a smash and grab, is it? It's a stack and whack. That's it. Yes. We'll see what on earth that is. But it's all about your creature comforts. I'm excited to see it. Very excited to see it. Now, we know you love a toy. We know that you love a stuffed toy, and we know that you love fabulous Joe Carter's creations, creature creations. So we've brought you the best of the rest, and here they are. Now, I need to warn you straight away, limited quantities on some of these, so it's one of those things, if you want it, check out your basket. Oh, but you're going to the competition. Happy days. Now, let's have a look. Let's start off with a penguin. Now, the penguin, I'm not sure that we ever actually quite landed on a name for him, but let's give him a little spin around. Diddly diddly dee. Here he is. Look, even down. Oh, he's got a little bit of thread on his tail. Oof, bit of fluff. But look, even the detailing, he's just beautifully, beautifully put together with his little eyebrows and his little squidgy beak. We love him. We absolutely love him. You have loved him. And here are your colour options. 3 to choose from today. Now, when we first brought this to air, what was very popular was the sort of baby penguin. So if you think along the lines of a certain Disney film that had very ecstatic feet, then this is the colourways for that sort of penguin. So you've got kind of your baby penguin colours here with the linear grey, half a metre out of all of these. So this is your grey penguin, 19.95. You can make a couple of penguins out of this kit. You get your 2 threads there. With each of these, you're also going to get stuffing, full instructions, and of course also your skein of black embroidery threads, so that you can then obviously do all the facial features and everything. So everything that you need comes in the kit and you are good to go. Now, if you've already made the penguins, send us in a photo. We would love to have a rogues gallery of penguins and other critters that you've made from the show. Because, you know, that's the thing, isn't it? We're bringing these kits so that you can make them. So if you've already made, please do share your makes. We'd love to see them. Now, next up is sort of your classic penguin. I like to think of this as classic. So your classic black, orange, embroidery skein as well. Don't forget your full instructions. We'll take a look at that. That comes as standard with each kit. So that is your second option there. Again, it's going to be $19.95, and he will look a little something like this. So kind of more of your classic penguin colours. But you see, I love the grey. I do love the grey. Whilst we get the graphics up for that, let's take a look at the instructions, because I know that you're always very keen. A lot of you have started to collect these. Always beautifully printed. Very, very clear, very concise instructions here. Here we go. All step by step. Very, very, very clear. There you go. And also, what we'll do at some point is we'll run through the dates that all of these shows first came to air, so you can watch back on YouTube and you can sew along with Jo. So these are your templates. Here we go. There. So that's what you get with each of the penguin kits. You get full instructions in there so that you can make. Now, the black penguin softie, that's for that one, $19.95. Now, we've got one other alternative. It's really hard actually to see the difference. Is that? Oh, that was okay. That was this one, which has the linear. So now we're going to go to the ivory one. So little change around. They are very, very, very similar. In fact, let me just show you the difference. You get the black and the orange exactly the same. The difference comes basically in the thread. You get a slightly different color thread, and then the difference comes here. So if you're after the ivory, then that's this one here. That's your ivory. The other one, which were the details we just gave you, is the linear. Can you see there's a slight texture? That's the one our penguin's made out of. There's just a very slight texture on that. But from a distance, pretty much the same. So it's just whether or not you want that little bit of extra detail. The price is exactly the same. The kits are the same. Otherwise, fundamentally, everything that you get is the same. You get your 2 different threads. You get your embroidery. You get your instructions. So it's just whether or not you want that added little bit of texture in your fabric or not. That's entirely up to you. And there you go, then you've got your grey options. So 3 different options. If you have any, if you're not sure which one you want, then just give our free phone number a call, 0800 112 4433. It's a UK-based help centre, and they will help you every step of the way to make sure that you get the correct penguin, the penguin of your dreams. Oh, yes. So $19.95 gets you basically 2 penguins. MLGC06 gets you the ivory version. Right. We're not stopping there. Oh, no, 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 no. We've got so many more toys today. Step this way. Come on. Let's go and have a look over here. Now, should we start with the robot? That feels like a very good place to start. I didn't do the robot show, but let me just... Did you miss this one as well, Producer Hannah? Oh. Now, I think that this was done so that all of the boys did the show. But look at him. Is he not just the best? What amazing fabric. We love, love, love him. We heart him lots. Isn't he brilliant? Absolutely fab. So that is your robot. I hope my son's at school and not watching, because otherwise there'll be trouble. He does love a robot. Does his mouth actually work? Does it? Oh, it does. That's amazing. What's inside? Oh, look! Oh, Oh, he just gets better and better, doesn't he? That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Now, I heart him. Now, you are getting, this is when our instructions started coming as booklets. Check this out. So you get a full booklet of instructions, step by step. Oh, look, all those photographs as well to take you through step by step as to how to make him. All of your templates as well. That's all in there. Producer Hannah's going, I love him. He's fab, isn't he? He's absolutely brilliant. It's his spanner hands. Should we have a look at this of everything you get in the bundle? There we go. So you are going to get, there we go, 1/2 meter of each of those fabrics. So you've got that vibrant orange, you've got the teal, you've got the white, and you've also got that brilliant robot fabric. I'm going to have a look at that robot fabric in more detail. I haven't seen this before. Look at this. Look at that. Is that not just every boy's dream fabric? Oh, hang on. Producer Hannah said it's her dream fabric and she's a girl. Is that not just everyone's dream fabric? If you're a Doctor Who fan, has that just ticked every box? If you've got anyone in your life that loves a spot of Doctor Who or anything that has robots and aliens in, amazing. DAGC07, awesome. We love him. We seriously love him. Come back. Come back, come back. Oh, I'm just ruining everything. It's all falling off the desk. Now, you get all of those fabrics as well, 1/2 meter of each of those. You get 2 different cottons. You get your zip mouth. You also get your embroidery thread so that you can embroider on, the numbers. The numbers, of course, he's got all of his numbers. And then, obviously, yeah, if you're giving it to small children, you do get the eyes here. But if you're going to give it to small children, maybe have a little think about those eyes. Just, it's up to you. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you how to do these things. But there you go. You do get those. So you do get the eyes as well. All of this is a big old kit here because you're getting 2 meters of fabric, full instructions, all the accessories, and you can make him. Whoop, whoop. There, all of that. And your stuffing as well. Oh my goodness, $29.95. Oh no, seriously. Producer Hannah says that we're down to single figures already for him. You are absolutely loving him. Very sad times. Let's give him a spin. Oh, I love him. I love him. I love the fact that wherever you sit him, his little feet are just going to dangle down. Oh, I'm just hearing from our director that John wouldn't do a robot dance. I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for a robot dance. Let me have a think about this. Yeah, okay, so before I scare everybody off, I've never robot danced before. That's a first. That is a first. What do you mean you don't know if that counts, Producer Hannah? How does that not count? I won't tell you the abuse I'm getting in my ear for that. Right, okay, let's move on to a bear in a bag. Everybody loves a bear in a bag, right? This is... Oh, we've got different colourways for you, which is lovely. This is how they originally came to our screen. Now, I don't know about you, but I have a small person. Everything gets lost. He wants to take everything to school, but it's got to go in a bag. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, with these kits, you get the instructions how to make the bag, and then, there is the bear, born out of the bag. Freddie came home with a little invitation to a teddy bear's picnic. Well, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect for such a thing. Now, with the kits, you can make 5 items out of the kit. So that's either 5 bags or 5 bears or 3 bears, 2 bags. It's entirely up to you. This is how they look, and these are the fabric colourways that we've got for you today. So maybe you want to go unashamedly girly and go pink, in which case this is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your pink there with your polka dots. There we go, and that's $18.95. So that could be 5 bears, or it could be 3 bears, 2 bags, or it could be 2 bears in 2 bags. And also, because you have the 2 different colours, you can do same but different. So if you've got 2 children maybe that you're making them for, you can do alternates, opposites, you know what I mean. XOGC 13 gets you that. Ever so pretty. It is ever so pretty. Those colours just work. I love that dusky pink. Really gorgeous. Now, within the kit, you are also going to get your stuffing. You also get your embroidery thread so that you can do the facial features. And you also get, obviously, your fabric. So fabric, instructions, embroidery thread, everything. And then once you've got the instructions, you can mix and match with all your other fabrics at home. But you see, the pink's really pretty, isn't it? You see, when we brought it originally as Kaffe, obviously the price point had to be high because it was Kaffe facet material. So it was $24.95 when we first brought this. So actually, to be able to get potentially 5 bears for $18.95, that's a bargain in different colourways. Absolutely lovely. Now let's have a look at this next one. Oh, producer Hannah, it's got those greens you love. Here we go. And what I absolutely love about this is, look, you've got the hearts, but you see you've got that sort of kiwi coloured heart there with the spots in, and then it's reflected in the fabric. They've done a brilliant job in matching this. Absolutely love it. So $18.95 again for your hearts bear in a bag kit. And again, all by Joe Foster. Joe Carter rather. You get all of your instructions, your thread, your stuffing. It's all in there. Each of these exactly the same in what you're getting. It's just the fabric that is differing. So I love this. I love that you get the choice. Because that's it, isn't it? You always want to have a choice. Yes. Quickly, let's show you all these instructions. Because I know sometimes, if you're anything like me, you'll be going, but that's absolutely fab. Could I actually make that? Yes. Yes, you can. I've done this show now a couple of times with Joe, and I would have to say, absolutely. We will go through the dates. Don't worry, we'll go through all the dates of these in just a moment. So make sure you've got a pen. Oh, sounds like that children's show, doesn't it? Make sure you've got a pen and paper ready, and we'll give you the dates in just a minute. But there you go. Look, real clear step-by-step instructions as to how to get your bear made, done, and underway. All of the instructions there, everything step by step, all of your templates. It's all good. And there you go, you even get shown how to do the bag. And there's Joe, our clever Joe. $18.95, FXGC64. So 3 bears, 2 bags. Basically, it's going to make 5 items. So it's either going to be 5 bags, 5 bears, or any combination of the 2. That's for your lime green. Let me show you. I love this one. Travelling bear. Well, yeah, it's not just for holidays. I'm thinking, producer Hannah, do you know? Because you've nannied, haven't you? You know when in schools they have the bear that has to go places. This would be the perfect bear. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because then you've got your airmail fabric. Love the airmail fabric. It is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You'd have to make the bags out of that, wouldn't you? Surely, so that he travels by airmail. Oh yeah, or if you don't see your grandkids, just send this. Director Tom just said, imagine how much easier it would have been for Paddington if it had just been sent by airmail. Not sure that's quite where they were thinking. Didn't he go by a boat from Peru with marmalade? He survived on marmalade. Yeah, because it's the perfect mix for bears to survive. So, $18.95, UGGC07 for your holiday. I love that one. What a great mix. That airmail fabric's just fab. Do you want to see quickly that airmail fabric in a bit more detail? You're getting half a metre of it. I won't. Whack it all out. So you can obviously do 2 bears, mix and match. Well, you can do 3 bears, 4 bears, 5 bears, it doesn't matter. Depends how many bags you want to make with it. I love that fabric. Perfect for your bears. $18.95, UGGC07. Do you know what? That might be the one that I have to get. If you had family that lived in Australia, you could make that, send it. Perfect. Like I was saying, Freddie's nursery are doing a teddy bears picnic, and he said that he wants to take a blue bear to the teddy bears picnic. We don't have a blue bear. We don't have a blue. Where's he got blue bear from? I have no idea. We don't have a blue bear. We will now. Yes. That's that sorted. Thank you very much, Sew and Quarter. Another tick in the box. Now. Ooh. La 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 la. Wee. The Owl and the Pussycat went to sea in a beautiful, you got it, piggery boat. So we've given you our very own take on the Owl and the Pussycat. They are rather fabulous, but we've brought them to you today, different colourways. Let's have a look at the instructions, because you're getting full instructions with all of these, step by step, really important. Firstly, watch the shows back. We'll give you the dates for those in just a minute. Go and grab your pen and paper. There we go. Clear instructions, all of those, and your templates. Once you've got it, of course, you can make it in any other colourways that you like. Who knows what coloured boat they might want to do. And the boat is kind of English paper pieced. So, it's sort of a new skill if you've never tried that before. But all the instructions in there. Let me just sail him across to there so that I can show you everything else that is in this kit. 2 different colourways. Now, here we go. Now, last time we brought this to wear, the Very Hungry Caterpillar version was the most popular. Here we go. So obviously you've got your pea green for your boat. Obviously you've got that. But then you've got the Very Hungry Caterpillar range, which I just think is lovely, because then that's 2 childhood classics. That was last night's bedtime story, was the old Very Hungry Caterpillar. And then you've got here your felt. I mean, look how much felt you're getting and how much is actually needed. You always get more. Whoops. He's a bit drunk, isn't he, this morning, Mr. Owl? So we always like to give you more. Mr. Owl comes with plenty of felt. So felt for the faces in white and orange. You get, of course, your embroidery skein. And then, of course, you get your beautiful fabrics for you to mix and match, however you want to do it. Absolutely lovely. So this is what you're getting in this bundle. Now, also, you're going to get wadding and stuffing. Very important, wadding and stuffing. You get both in this kit. There is a lot in this kit and a load of you loving this. It's that classic, isn't it? It's that absolute classic. QZGC27, keep them tidy in the boat. It's important. Oh, I wonder if you could eau de coat the boat. Well, I might, well, no. Let's not eau de coat the boat, okay? Just a thought. It's just I know that if I have a boat in our house, it's going to end up in a paddling pool or a bath or something. There we go, but there we go. Oh, look, he's got a pocket. So you could put a runcible spoon or a £5 note. Yeah. Oh, now this was the one, wasn't it? This was the tooth fairy one. We said, wouldn't it make a lovely tooth fairy owl? So they pop the little tooth in there, and then how much does the tooth fairy give these days? There has been different inflationary, yeah. Some people do quite well, don't they? I don't know, I think you've got to take the long view and realise that every tooth is going to come out at some point. Gosh. Right, so that is one fabric colourway option. That's your Hungry Caterpillar. Ta-da! This is the next. So the next option that we've got here, where would you like that? There we go. So now we've got obviously your pea green. Let me put the pea green there because that's for your boat. And then you've got your hearts. Lovely. And then, you see, you've got the teals and everything from the hearts, all the different greens from the hearts in these fabrics. Lovely. So you might just do the cat in the hearts, and you might do your owl with a contrast pocket and wings. Oh yes, it's entirely up to you. But they are or your owl might be in hearts with a. You're the designer. That's the absolute beauty of it. We give you all the fabric that you need, ample, by the way, because you can make several sets of owls and pussycats out of all of this fabric. I think you can make 2 sets of boat, but certainly you can make multiples of the cat and the owl, if I remember rightly. But watch the show backs, because Joe tells us. So $28.95, PJGC 87, $28.95 for multiple cats, owls, and boats. Yes. Oh, yes. Now, always a favourite is the robot. Single figures, seriously. 7 robots left. Can he go to a good home, please? I love him. I heart him a lot. Can I just show you the design detail? Look at his little hand. I was going to call it a paw, but it's not. It's more of a spanner. Ha-ha. And he's got his little antennae up there. He's just brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. He could be a grown-up one. He absolutely could be. Father's Day. Could you, and I don't know, but is there any way that you could make that front panel into a pocket to hold a remote control? Father's Day gift. And then you could put like rice in the bottom, so he sits on the edge of the sofa with his little remote control in. So you've got the instructions. You can adapt it to how you want, or just make him exactly how you go. I like him. Really love him. Yee-hee. Only 7 of him left. That's how popular he's been this morning. Hello. Oh, hi there. $29.95 gets you your Galaxy Robot Softie. DAGC 07. A lot of love for him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do you want to have a look at everything that you get? Let me show you everything that you get. So you get 1/2 meter of each of those fabrics. You're also getting an orange thread, a grey thread, a zip for the mouth. You also get your black embroidery thread, and actually you get multiple eyes. Multiple eyes. It's not a... was it a cyclops? That just is not a cyclops, he's got multiple eyes in there. And actually you're going to have, oh my gosh, you get 1/2 meter of that teal. And there's so much. You can mix and match what colourways you want to do him in. Love, love, love him. $29.95. Now, penguins. I would just like to give him a twirl, because the detail on this penguin is just gorgeous. Now, he is the penguin with the linear fabric. This is the one that we've got here. Here we go. And let me just look, even down into the detailing on the beak, the shaping on the beak, very easy to do, but just adds in that bit of extra detail. He's so cute. His little eyebrows. And then even down, look at the shape. Jo's got it, hasn't she? She's got absolutely that curve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, and you've got all of that little detail through there. He is just gorgeous with a nice squidgy fat tummy. Let me show you his toes. They're also a favourite. Look, he's got like little bow tie toes. He is super cute. I don't like feet, but those are particularly gorgeous. Look at those. Now, if you want to make the exact same one with the linear fabric for his tummy, this is it. $19.95, YMGC 38. Whoop, 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 whoop. Instructions. Very, very easy. Very clear. Very straightforward. There we go. I mean, really clear and straightforward. You get all the templates, everything that you need, step by step. Really lovely. Now, have you got your pen at the ready? We first saw the penguin on International Penguin Day, which was the 25th of April. Yes. So if you have the wonderful world of YouTube and you want to watch, if you know, you can look, you get the full instructions, you don't have to watch. Let's just make this really clear. You don't have to rewatch the show at all if you don't want to, but if you're anything like me and you're more of a visual learner and you want to go back and rewatch that show, then you can. 25th of April, it was World Penguin Day. Yes, we did celebrate World Penguin Day here at Sewing Quarter. Then go back and watch that show again. But don't worry, because you do get full instructions. If you don't have YouTube or you don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine. You get full instructions there. Now the kit, of course, you're getting your stuffing, you get your 1/2 metre of black, 1/2 metre of your pumpkin, 1/2 metre of your linear, and then you get your 2 threads as well, and your embroidery skein. There we go. Now, the next option is incredibly similar. The only difference, actually there are 2 differences. The only difference is, look, can you see, this is a slightly lighter shade of cotton. So you get that one. And instead of the linear texture, you get ivory there. That's the only difference. The pumpkin is the same, the black is the same, everything else that you get in the pack is the same, and you get your stuffing as well. 1995. MLGC 06. Yes. Now, a lot of you will have little ones that love a certain Disney film with a penguin that has particularly excitable feet. In which case, here we go. This is the one. I love the grey one. I really do, because you're making baby penguin. And he is gorgeous. Look, you've got your linear. That's your linear grey. 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of your pumpkin, 1/2 metre of your white in there. And of course, don't forget, you get your 2 threads, and then you also get, of course, your embroidery thread and your stuffing. For 1995, you can be making a whole waddle of penguins. Yes, they are called a waddle of penguins. Hang on, no, they have 2. Producer Hannah, they have 2 collective nouns. It's a waddle of penguins if they're on land, but if they're in the water, then they're a raft of penguins. There is a lot of, I do have a lot of penguin knowledge. You can tell I did the last show and did my penguin research. If there were ever a pub quiz or like a mastermind where penguins could be your specialist project, I'm there. Boom, straight there. Grey's the most popular today. I love the grey, actually. I think it's really adorable. Now, today is competition time. Well, actually, I say today. It's today, tomorrow, and Friday is competition time. So if you buy anything over the course of Wednesday, Thursday, and part of Friday, then you will just be automatically entered into a competition to win a VIP trip to come and see us here at Sewing Quarter, here at our studios in Birmingham. You'll get a tour of the studios, we'll take you out for lunch, you get to meet everybody, you also can bring a friend, and the lucky winner also gets a bag of goodies worth £100. Oh yes, oh yes. So all T's and C's on the website, so if you want all the details, go and have a look on that. But all you have to do is just buy your favourite goodies. Oh yeah. Excellent. Right. Let's go and have a look at those bears. There's a veritable teddy bear's picnic. Oh no, is there anything else I need to do, Patricia Hannah? No? Come on. Over to here. Teddy bear's picnic. If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a crafty surprise. Oh, Susan sent a message. Oh, Susan, we want to see your bear in a bag, but the picture's not come through. Can you send it again? Oh, hang on. No, because I did ask for pictures and things, didn't I, earlier? Here's the thing. If you are sending in pictures, you need to email them in, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. If you're sending in a message, and we do love to hear from you, by the way, then that's on the website. Underneath where you're watching, there's a little message box, and it says message the studio. So just send us a message from there. But if you are sending in messages, and please do, and if you'd like to send us in photos, then it is studio@sewingquarter.com. Oh, apparently I've got a message coming through. Oh, Michelle. Hello, Michelle. She says, just bought the bear in a bag, pink, lovely. And found the instructions really clear after making my mouse. Love the robot dancing. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you can't teach the robot dancing. No one would want to learn. Right, okay. But thank you, Michelle. Oh yeah, the mice were uber cute. But you see, this is the joy, isn't it? Once you start to work with patterns by sort of the same designer. So say you've got any of Jo Carter's other instructions, you'll start to see the way that she puts her toys together, and yeah, you can have a whole Jo Carter portfolio. But then also the other thing is that every design is a little bit different. So you are expanding your repertoire. I know that Jo made some Tilda things the other day, and she's like, it's a completely different way of making toys. So Jo uses a similar method each time, so you'll get really comfortable with using her method. Gorgeous. Let's have a look at these bears. Now, the most popular is the lime. We've not bought the lime to wear before, have we? Look at these. So you can be having your bears in hearts. So we've got them in different colourways for you. Here we go. You've got your lime. Is that lime or kiwi? Which is it? I know we keep calling it a lime, but I have a feeling it might be kiwi. But you see that? See, it is kiwi. Yeah. So there's that's what it's matching. That piece of heart there, in there. It's all gorgeous. Now this kit, Jo and I worked out, would make 5 items. So that's a mixture of bears and bags. 5 bears, 5 bags, or 3 bears, 2 bags, whichever way round you want. And the bags are the absolute perfect size. Oh, check out your basket if you're buying the lime bear. And he comes in a little drawstring bag. So perfect for going on holidays, and actually just a really lovely size. If you've got a little person who has to carry something, just give them that. Brilliant. And it keeps them clean as well. I don't know how many times I've had to put various favourite toys through the wash. Bedtime routine, Bear's going to bed in his bag. You've got to as well. So it could be his little sleeping bag. Maybe they're going for a sleepover for the first time and they want to take their bear with them. It's particularly gorgeous. Or just keep it, and once you've got the instructions, make it have all your favourite fabrics, and then yeah, you could have them all in their little bags, bring them out on a daily basis. I just think they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, so pink here. Let's have a look at the pink. I do like the pink. I love the dusky pink in this. It's a very, very soft, grown-up, pretty pink. Very pretty pink. I'm just trying to remember who makes that fabric. I can't remember, but it's really lovely. Really lovely. We made a dress out of this fabric once. It's that pretty. Really beautiful. There we go. So, if you are after beautiful pinks, 1895, XOGC 13, bridesmaid bears. Oh, what a great idea, producer Hannah. That's just fab. Birthday bears. Just any kind of bear. Oh, producer Hannah's got another idea. You can tell she's been on holiday, can't you? Once you've got the instructions, you can go crazy. Is that your idea? No? Okay. There's more to her idea. Party bags. Ah, okay. So party bags, what, for kids' parties? Or grown-up parties? They can embroider their names. Oh yeah, because sometimes there's that thing, isn't there, of make and take parties with kids. They can take home their bear in their bags. Sew buttons on them, do whatever they want. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Producer Hannah, she's been away at a wedding in Spain. She's come back full of ideas. Excellent. Hence, I think, the bridesmaid idea that she came up with. I think it's a lovely idea. Shall we have a look at these instructions? Travel bear. Well, actually, Producer Hannah, travel bear would have been very appropriate given that you had to go to Spain for the wedding. You did have to travel. But actually, what a lovely thing. If you're travelling, maybe your kid's going away for the first time, either with you or, you know, to stay at grandma's house or something, then they can pack up their bear as well. And off they go. You see, when Freddie goes to nursery, he will try and take a toy with him, but then he just sort of gets dragged around the nursery and put on the side. But actually, if he could just put it in a bag and then hang it on his peg, that would be perfect. Let's have a look at this. You've got to see this fabric. It's just fab. And actually, the blue has been matched beautifully. Is that the cornflower blue? Do you feel like you know that as well? It is cornflower, isn't it? I love that soft cornflower blue. That's why I love it so much, because it is that soft cornflower blue. Beautiful bundle, this one. I'm surprised this isn't the most well, it's my favourite. Lime green's got, mind you, lime green has got that fresh, zesty summer feel. Summer bear. Oh, Jay's just coming. Jay's, which your favourite bear? We're not selling the spaceman one today. Always obsessed with spacemen. Which one? The hearts. Is this you buying all the hearts then, Jay? Yeah. Bridesmaid bears for your wedding? No? Yeah, he goes, yeah, why not? Oh, he's not getting involved. He's not getting involved in the bridesmaids part of his wedding. Is he actually getting married? No. Right, Owl and the Pussycat. Here we go. Let's have a look. Owl and Pussycat in their boat. There they are. Gorgeous. Two different colourways here. Which would we like to start? I'm going to say caterpillar. Let's go hungry caterpillar. Here we go. So, like plenty for the beak. You get a whole sheet of felt and you only need a tiddly tiny bit for the beak. And then that's for your face, and then all your detailing for the whiskers. That's your cat's whiskers. And then obviously pea green boat, obs. And then you get your 3 different fabrics for you to mix and match. Maybe you're going to have your owl and have him as a spotty owl with a yellow apron. Is it an apron? Or is it just his tummy? He is a happy owl. Look, he's a loving owl because he's got that lovely heart-shaped face. A love owl. And then, look, he's got his little wings. You can mix and match all those fabrics, can't you? It's entirely up to you. And then Pussycat. There we go. Oh, Producer Hannah would have a spotty Pussycat. There. But he's really rather lovely. You get with this, not only do you get your stuffing, but you also get your wadding with this as well. This is a big bumper kit. And actually a lovely time to try English paper piecing, because that's how the boat is done. So instructions, these, all your fabric, felt, wadding, stuffing, the whole lot, the whole kit and caboodle. £28.95. Let me show you here. Oh, a different way. Oh, I've got a little alert for you. If you've got your robot in your basket, please check out the baskets. We'll pop the graphics for the robot down there. There he is. Looking good there, Mr. Robot. Galaxy robot. I would be very tempted to put rice or something and have him as a door stopper. Yeah. £28.95 anyway gets you, oh, hang on, no, £29.95 for the robot, £28.95 for your owl, pussycat and boat. It's all going on. Let me give you the other option for the owl, pussycat and boat. Obviously boat fabric, pea green and all of that. Pea green there, we know. And then it comes down to mix and matching with your fabrics here. So this is the other, so you know how popular the heart has been for the bears? This is the heart other way round. Look, that was your bear heart. This is your owl heart. And then you've got lovely, lovely, lovely aqua-y type thing going on there. And then you've got your lovely linear there. Sort of shades, isn't it? Oh, nice. $28.95, PJGC 87 for your owl and your pussycat. And again, don't forget you get your wadding and your stuffing and your 2 different felts and your embroidery. And it's a whole booklet of instructions. Check these out because these are incredibly detailed. And this gives you an idea of how else you can make your owls. We do love an owl. Love them. Love them. So the owl and the pussycat was on the 17th of May. Have you got the other details, Producer Hannah? So the penguin was the 25th of April. The owl and the pussycat was the 17th of May. When did we do the robot? He wasn't very long ago. 31st of May. See, he wasn't long ago, was he? And the bears were the 24th of April. They've been on a couple of times though, but the 24th of April was the first time. And that was when we made these little chaps. So all of your templates for your owl, your pussycat and your boat, all coming in this booklet. It's all in there. Yay! Hooray! Grab it. There it is. That's everything that you get in the kit. Love, 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 love it. Now, let's just recap on your bear in the bag heart is very, very close to selling out. So, if you want your bear in a bag heart/kiwi/spot, then grab it now. $17.95 FXGC 64 for your bear in a bag. Yes, so popular. Absolutely gorgeous. Please do check out your basket. Now, of course, every time you check out your basket, you are entering into our competition to win a VIP trip. Oh, yes, to come and see us here at Sewing Quarter. Jay, they could be coming to meet you. You'll have to tidy up, says Producer Hannah, and dust or something. Yeah. So yeah, you can come and visit us here in the studios. We'll take you for lunch, and you also, the lucky winner, gets a £100 goodie bag as well, and you get to bring a friend. There you go. You don't have to come on your own. You don't have to be, you know. Oh, I've got another message. Charisse, lovely name, says, "Hi everyone, loving Sewing Quarter and adore the softies." Oh yes, who doesn't? The penguin is an emperor breed penguin, I think. Would love a hungry caterpillar softie. Yes, that's the boat, isn't it? Now, there's another type of penguin that Joe Carter is particularly fond of, and that was the macaroni penguin. I think just because... all sorts of options, aren't there? All sorts of options. But and we weren't sure if she'd just imagined the fact that there was a macaroni penguin out there. But there is, because I went home and checked. In fact, I now have a chart of penguins at home, just for reference. Yes, so let's go talk about the let's go find those penguins. Waddle, 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 waddle. The grey one, super popular, because it's the baby penguin. Whoop! Baby penguin option. Oh yeah. Here we go. Baby penguin. In grey with your linear, your pumpkin, and then your white. Yeah. Do penguins fall in love forever, Producer Hannah? Do they? Yeah, they do. Oh yes, if you've ever watched the movie, they propose to each other. Hang on. I'm learning all about penguins here. More that I didn't know. Producer Hannah, they do what? They find the boy penguin finds what? His favourite pebble. and then presents it to the female penguin to see if she will accept his pebble. Oh, that's beyond adorable. And then they stay together forever. I mean, there are a lot of pebbles to choose from. Maybe my son is part penguin. He's obsessed with stones. Stones and sticks at the moment. Absolutely obsessed. I think he is actually part penguin. And he loves to waddle about in puddles. No, I think that's it. That's amazing. Oh, that's really quite romantic. I knew swans, found their partner for life. Oh. Producer Hannah says, then there's the confused swans that fall in love with pedlos. That's not an actual thing. No, it's not. Apparently that's a thing. You'd have to be a very confused swan, wouldn't you, to fall in love with a pedalo? Maybe they just think they're like big swans, like the rugby player of the swan world. The big pedalos. I never knew that. Amazing. Oh, Producer Hannah, you will find your penguin. It'll be fine. A pedalo. You want a pedalo, do you, instead? A penguin biscuit and a pedalo. She's sorted. She's happy. That's Hannah. Right. Getting a worrying insight into the wonderful world of Producer Hannah there. It's a beautiful thing. Let's have a look at the ivory. The ivory one there. What is it that they say? We're not mad, but it helps, or something. Here we go. There's your ivory. That's your pumpkin. That's your black. If you want to go, if you would like to go traditional penguin, this is the one. 1995. Just look for the black and ivory option. Hey, Tim in the West Midlands has bought a penguin. We've got director Tim. Is he actually directing, or is he just busily buying penguins? He's buying penguins. Hey! Maybe he's going to propose. Maybe he's going to put a pebble with the penguin. Is that what it is? Oh, Tim, have we just given away the surprise? We're a bunch of romantics here, aren't we? Oh, yes. Yay! Let's have a look at the last one. Now, if you want to make a penguin exactly like this one's got the linear. I don't know if we can see how close we can get to see. It's got a bit of fluff on him. But just to see that there's a very slight sort of texture to the fabric on this one. Oh, can we see? Oh, this looks like his mugshot. There we go. There you go, you can see. Oh, look, you can see he's got a fluffy bit on there. There you go. That is the linear. So that's the difference. You either go for a plain ivory or you go for linear. If you're going for linear, it's this one. Oh, no, hang on. Where was the other shot that you had? Because it looked like... I know, but when you do in front on, it looks like his mug shots, like to the side, front on. Look. It's mugshot penguin. It's like the Wallace and Gromit penguin, although you'd have to stick a rubber glove on his head. I love that. That's brilliant. 1995, GC38. Pick up a penguin. Take your pick of your penguin. This is your penguin softie. Let's have a look at these instructions just so you see how super easy he is. Now, you can always rewatch the show. 25th of April, which was World Penguin Day, which I feel that we celebrated well and truly with penguins. Should we celebrate more? Are there more World Penguin Days? Oh, it was a great Penguin Day. We enjoyed it muchly. Why was it World Penguin Day? Oh, yes, that's right. No, I do know this. It was the start of their annual migration. That's why it's the 25th of April, when penguins start to migrate. It's almost like watching a David Attenborough show, this, isn't it? Well, no, okay, maybe David Attenborough didn't actually sew anything. But imagine if he did. It'd be amazing. There'd be no end to the man's talents. Let's look at the robots. I bet you David Apper doesn't do anything with robots. Here we go. Have we actually got any left? Oh, okay. So if you are after this little chap, love him, please check out your baskets. This is more of a check out your basket type thing than a hey, look at the robot, isn't he amazing? He is amazing, but please check out your basket. There you go. You get your stuffing. You get 2 different threads, you get your embroidery skein, you get your zip for the mouth, you get your eyes, multiple eyes actually in there, so you have some left over. You also get a ½ metre of each of those fabrics, so there's 2 metres of fabric in there, plus your full instructions. I heart him a lot. I just think he's fabulous. I've got to show you, hang on. I know we've matched all the colours really beautifully with the teals and the orange and everything, but look, look at this fabric. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Oh, yes. $29.95 DAGC07. Actually, my son likes to do a little robot dance. His robot dance is much better than mine. Much better than mine. Tracy says, you got it, girl. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have. Producer Hannah doesn't think you were watching the same dance. How rude. If you've just tuned in, whew, what a show you've missed. There was a little robot dance and everything. You can watch again. Here we go. This is our heart fabric here. This has been the favourite of the whole morning. Look at that. So there's your hearts, there's your kiwi spot-on fabric. You get, of course, your stuffing, you get your embroidery. You can make 5 items, be it 2 bags, 3 bears, 3 beds, 2 bags, whatever, which way, however you want to make it. But $17.95 gets you that, which is only a couple of pounds per bear, really. So FXGC64, fabulous value, brilliant fun to make. Yes. So please make sure that you check out your baskets every time you do, of course, today. Not only do you only have to pay 1 lot of P&P per day, but it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket, and each time you do, you get entered into a competition to win a VIP trip. Here, we'll talk more about that in the next hour. Coming up, we have Joy in the next hour. She has very, very kindly stepped into the breach, bless her, to come and do our shows today. And she's doing a Roman strip quilt. Block, not quilt. She's not doing the whole thing. She's doing the block, which is apparently a traditional Amish quilt. There we go. Yeah, I got confused because it had Roman in it, but no, nothing to do with Romans, apart from it's done in straight. So we will see you in just a minute with lots of quilting goodies. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Do you fancy meeting the Sewing Quarter team, taking a tour of the studio and getting your hands on a goodie bag worth £100? Well, we're giving you the chance to win a VIP visit for you and a friend to our studios in Birmingham, including lunch, a meet and greet with the team, and a bumper bag of prizes. All you have to do to enter is make a purchase via our friendly call centre or our website between Wednesday the 7th and Friday the 9th of June. Every time you check out, you will get an extra chance of winning. 5 runners-up will also win a goodie bag worth £50. So what are you waiting for? Get involved by making any purchase from our fantastic range of fabrics and sewing essentials this Wednesday to Friday, only at Sewing Quarter.
So today I'm going to show you how to do a double stitch. Now you would use a double stitch at the start and the end of your sewing to secure your threads rather than using a really big knot. You're going to want to take your needle through the front of your fabric first and then come out back through the front. So I'm using really big stitches at the moment so I can see what I'm doing. You're going to leave a tail before you then repeat that in and out motion. So you can see that's one. I'm going to go back through again and that's two. So you can see I've done 2 stitches in the same place. That's giving me my double stitch. You would then do whatever stitch it is that you're going to go on to do. So I'm just going to do a quick running stitch. Okay, so now I'm going to do my double stitch at the very end of my stitch there. So it's repeating the process. So I'm going in, and then back out, in, and then back out, before clipping my threads. So obviously you would clip these closer when you get to finishing your garment. So there you have it.
Good morning and welcome back to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarty. You've got me again this hour now. I think I'm in heaven. Brand new fabrics. Whoop, 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 whoop. Brand new fabrics, and aren't they gorgeous? From Nel Whatmore. So new fabrics, new designer, absolutely stunning. She is a fine artist, and I think that really shows. She does, she's inspired by nature, anything beautiful basically. Her florals are exquisite, but she also does abstract work as well. This lady is quite amazing. You know when you read someone's biog and you go, is there anything this lady doesn't do? Not only is she an amazing fine artist, but she's also had 6 poetry books published. Not only that, but she's an award-winning exhibitor, that's the word I want, exhibitor at a Chelsea Flower Show. I mean, this lady knows her flowers. And now she's moved into fabrics, which we will take a look at in just one moment. But first of all, I have to tell you, in case you missed the first show, that we are running a competition here at Sewing Quarter for you to win a VIP trip here to our studios in Birmingham. All you have to do is just buy your favourite things. That's all you have to do. You'll automatically be entered into the competition, which runs between now and Friday. So anything that you're buying today all counts. And then you go into the competition. You'll come down and spend some time with us here. We'll take you for lunch. We'll look after you. You get a £100 goodie bag as well, and you can bring a friend. What's not to love? So that is our competition. All T's and C's on the website, so check those out. Now let's check these out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm going to start over here. Look at this. Oh, love feathers. But look at, I mean, just look at the colours in here. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now this is by the ½ metre. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Blues and greens are just my favourites. And just look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. Love, 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 love. Nel Whatmore, you clever thing. Absolutely love it. £6.95 per ½ metre, worth every penny. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. When we first see these, they come in little thumbnails on the computer, and I kind of did a double take. I was like, no way, that is absolutely gorgeous. This is the next one here. Look at this. You see, now this is just going to mix in really beautifully. It's got a sort of blue tinge around the edge there, but otherwise you've got your greens in there. It's really nice, isn't it? £6.95. Now you see, since I've been a quilter of all of a week, yes, oh yes, I look at these materials now with a whole new appreciation. And this, you know, you suddenly start to see Not only has it got beautiful detail, but look at all those different colours. Really gorgeous. You can fussy cut that. That'll be amazing. Or if you're doing strips, that's going to look awesome. $6.95 for that. I like. This is all from the Ghost collection. You can really see that with that feather, can't you? But then, looky. Oh. Here we go. Just beautiful. This is called geranium. And that is, isn't it? That is your classic geranium leaf. This is it in blue, by the way. We've got this in green as well. It's pretty, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. Do you know what? Actually, that could be, you could make that really icy, couldn't you? That is very much your cool shades. Ooh, $6.95. These are all $6.95, aren't they? A half a metre. I think we can just assume that from here on in. Now the next one, you see, then you get your little prints. So you've got your big prints, because Joy's here, she's going to tell me about this in a minute, and I will just glance in her direction. Big prints, medium size, and ditzy.
That'll do.
Yes, learning. Here we go. So this is, I would consider your ditzy, but leaves again. Beautiful. Really pretty. Almost traditional. $6.95. Oh yes, FRTW24. They all have such a good place in quilting. You know, you need these smaller prints to really make the larger ones go pop. We've got that in blue and we've got it in green. Here we go. Lovely. That's a very pretty colour, isn't it? Love, love, love. That would look lovely in a dress or something as well, I think. Really lovely. On a skirt, yeah, on a skirt, producer Hannah. I think that would look really pretty. $6.95. PYRW 49. All 100% cotton. All very much washable. Oh, this is your geranium in green. This is producer Hannah's favourite. Just in a change of colourway. How different does that feel? That's suddenly like fresh and spring-like, whereas the other one was a bit more wintry, wasn't it? It is a bit palm tree-esque. Love it. $6.95. Love, love, love it. Ooh. Really gorgeous. What do you want to do, producer Hannah? You want to do a clamshell quilt, you know, with the, like, yes, with all different blues. Oh, that sounds lovely. Now, she doesn't know how to do it yet, but she'll work it out. Hey, keep watching, producer Hannah, you'll work it out. You made a bag the other day, didn't you? With a zip and everything. Here we go. Now, this looks like ivy. Is it? It's called leaf dot, but I reckon that looks like an ivy leaf. Now, I'm no botanist, but I would say that looks like an ivy leaf to me. $6.95. QKRW83. Now this is a nice mixer fabric because you see you've got sort of blues and greens in there, so that's going to work across the board. That's just one that should just go in there anyway. Just have that. Just have that one. Oh, hang on. Look at this. Sorry, Joe, I'll be with you in a minute, but we've got beautiful new fabrics. You could have had another cup of tea or another breakfast. Look at this. Look at that. That's almost got a nautical feel to it. Or is that just me? I don't know what it is. It's beads. It's called beads. But now you see that reminds me of seaweed, I think. Yeah. You know, with the little, like, polypy bits. We're no botanists, are we? I don't think David Attenborough is actually worried for his job. I think he's safe. Oh, look at this. This is your ivy in blue. Although it's not, it's called Leaf's Dot. But that's beautiful. It is, it's that blue again, isn't it? It's that beautiful blue. So that was also in the bead one that we just saw. Nice. It's, you know what that would work with as well? That would work with that cornflower blue that we had earlier. Ooh, this is just good. If you've got any blues in your stash, you're going to find a blue that's going to match. And also greens as well. There is a marine feel, I think, to all of this because of the colours. Look at that. Woohoo! So again, in that bluey, greeny feel, love it. So again, you know, you can use this to mix in. I like a lot. So this is your beads, and this is green. There we go. All from the Ghost range, $6.95. But you see, because the next one is your feathers, but in green. Again, $6.95 per half a metre. But you see, look how those greens, how all those colours work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There are those. I love the feathers. I love the feathers. You know, you asked me which was my favourite? It's these feathers, but in the blue. It is just gorgeous. Do you want to see that? Just. Oh, look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I've never seen a fabric quite like that. Just gorgeous. Oh, yes, $6.95. ZMRW95. I'm going to take my favourite and I'm going to go over and see Joy. Hello, Joy. We get there eventually. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. You're having too much fun over there.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I know. Lovely. I love it. I like the geraniums. I like the geranium. And I think those leaves might be geranium leaves.
Yeah, that's why it's called geranium.
No, the leaves.
Oh.
The leaves. Instead of ivy leaves, I think they might be geranium leaves.
Oh, the other one was called geranium.
I know.
Are they all the same leaves?
I don't know. I think it might be the leaves off the geranium.
Oh.
It might be. You see, that would mean somebody actually sorted it and thought about it.
I will bow down to your superior knowledge. I have no idea.
I wouldn't bow very far. My botanical knowledge is about as good as yours, I think.
Ivy and stinging nettles and ground elder. I've had to pull a lot of that out of the ground. I'm good with that.
I'm okay with daisies.
Yeah, daisies.
I can
and
recognise the daisy.
buttercups.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's, and then it stops. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, now look. This
Fabulous.
is a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you need a solid.
Yeah.
I'm realising because you need a solid to make these go pop.
Yes.
And look how well we've matched them. Oh yes, we've done it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will get all of these solids. I've just put them on the feathers to show you how well we've matched the colour. But $15.95 gets you all of... this is a beautiful bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
What gorgeous colourways.
Having a nice set of plains like this in your stash is really good because you never know when you're going to need it, just to counteract the busyness of some of your other fabrics. It works really well.
Joy, look at the price. $15.95 for 2.5 metres of fabric.
I think that's pretty good. Pretty good, don't you? Yeah.
Oh yes. I love it. Joy, what are we making today?
Well, we're going to make a classic Amish block called...
They love a quilt, don't they, the Amish?
They do, they do. And they love these bright jewel-like colours as well.
Tick, got those.
Yep. People always think that they're like blacks and stuff, but they use black to really showcase all the other colours. It's
like using your solid, isn't it, to make everything else go...
Absolutely, yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use one of the solids.
Right.
And we're going to use 4 of these fabrics.
Are you just going to go for it and grab one of those solids?
No,
have you got one?
I've got one here.
Ooh, you got your own. We're really treating you today, aren't we?
It's the same one. It's just a little piece.
It's just ironed.
It's just ironed, yeah. It's ironed and it's nice and flat.
So you get this in your bundle, in your $15.95 bundle?
Yep. So I'm going to go with that. And then I've picked out 4 of the fabrics.
Right.
I've gone for...
Is that the one you think is a geranium and I think it's ivy?
Well, I don't know. It might be a geranium leaf.
I think interchangeable leaf. is excellent.
I think leaf.
Yeah, leaf.
Let's just call it a leaf.
Yes.
But next time I see Nel Whatmore, I'll have to ask her what leaf was it.
Do you know Nel?
I've met her a couple of times at the at quilt shows. Yes, lovely lady.
Is she lovely?
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Because she sounds incredibly
She
talented.
sounds very scary with all those things that she can do, but she's lovely.
But that's the way, isn't it? These amazingly talented people, and they're really nice on top of it. And you go,
Yeah.
got the lot, lady. Yeah.
So perhaps she's watching. If she's watching, she can tell us.
Yeah. Are you nice, Nell?
No.
I don't know. What leaf is? Oh, what leaf is?
She's hardly going to phone up and say, no, I'm not nice at all.
Wondering. Catch me on a good day. The graphics that are in at the moment is for this leaf dot. You see, it's not
Leaf and a
specific.
dot, yes.
Leaf and dot.
Yes.
There we go. We'll go with that.
Then I've picked out one of these little smaller ones, little ditzy, ditzy print one.
I don't know what that leaf is. It could be a fern, could be anything. Who knows?
I'm not even going to go there.
Well, we were having a discussion about leaves the other day, my husband, as you do. When we were saying, do you think that back in the dinosaur times, do you think they had ferns? Are they like really old plants?
I don't know.
I wonder which, only because my son's a bit into dinosaurs at the moment. I'm like, I wonder which flowers and things happen
Some
there.
of them were vegetarian dinosaurs.
So this one here, details for that on the screen there.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's your leaf. Yeah. So that's leaf dot, that's leaf. And then this is it in blue.
In blue.
Nice.
And then finally we've got
Geranium.
geraniums as well.
Ah, lovely.
So, and to be quite honest, you know, we could almost have picked any four.
All of them.
Because they all go together, but I went for these.
Hey,
Because I could.
beautiful.
So, to do the Roman stripe block, first of all, we need to decide what order we're going to put these in and get them stitched together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, as
Now,
4 strips.
You've cut these into what, 2.5 inch?
These are 2.5 inch wide strips.
Right.
This block you can make at all different sizes, and it doesn't really matter as long as your 4 strips are the same size. So you could have started with 1.5 inch, or you could go bigger to 3 inches. These are 2.5 inch ones because I wanted to make a decent sized block.
So if you were using something like the feathers, would you possibly have gone like bigger?
I might have done. I mean, if we look at sort of 2.5 inches on there, you're still going to get
a feathery
reasonably long,
effect.
but you're not going to get the whole feather.
What if you cut it that way?
Yeah, if you cut it that way, but again, these feathers sort of mix and match
They
about
feather.
a bit.
They flutter all over the place.
They do.
Oh.
So, you know, I might use that in a different way. Yeah, so you keep hold of it.
It's favourite one. It's my favourite one. So I'm going to put it over my shoulder like a parrot.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, looking at these, I'm just. I mean, we've got 2 little ones together there, so I think it's probably a good idea if we just
mix it up a bit.
separate those out. So we've got our 2 sort of bigger pattern ones here and our smaller ones here. But you could put them in any order. We could move them along, and we could put them like that if we wanted to. You know,
So it's entirely up to you.
completely up to you. And we could bring this one over
Oh, you know,
here.
like that. Yeah, that.
Yeah. What do you think?
And then where does this one come into it?
Right. This is going to form 1/2 of the block, and this is going to form the other half.
Oh. So Joy, if you bought the whole plain bundle,
Yes.
if you bought the whole plain bundle, then for each strip that you did, you could choose a different plain.
Absolutely. So you could have, your 4 strips could be 4 of your plains, and then the other one would be the other half.
So actually, you've been very restrained in just picking one.
I know.
Are you okay?
Well, I haven't had my porridge yet, so perhaps that's
Just
got
toast.
something to do with
Just
it.
the toast.
And the banana.
Oh, and a banana.
I snuck a banana in today when nobody was looking.
Diana in Greater London says, "These are my favourite colours. I want them all."
Good idea.
I don't know if she actually said it like that, but
I'm sure she
possibly.
did.
It's got quite a few exclamation marks, so I'm going with yes.
Yeah,
Then Diana, you should.
Absolutely.
I'm all for having a good day. So, you know, if this makes you happy, grab it. This makes me very happy. I love it.
Let's go for it. Okay. So you can do these strips. You can just cut them right the way across the width of the fabric.
Okay.
Okay. I've just cut them in half for today because otherwise we'd be sewing seams all day long.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move these out of the way, the ones that I don't want, but try and remember to keep them
in the same order.
In the order that we've now decided that we like the best.
Now, producer Hannah makes a very good point, and that is we have bamboozled you with so many new fabrics. Got quite excited and just rattled off a whole load of, it's all new, look at this, it's already beautiful. And if you're still reeling from the beauty and not quite sure which ones to pick, apart from Diana needs all of them. Then head to the website. Underneath where you can watch live, scroll down, message in, by the way, it's always nice to hear from you. And then underneath is all of the new fabrics. Is all? That's dreadful English. Are all of the new fabrics. All of them.
All of them.
On a quick reference shopping list of everything that we've got on the show, okay? And your solid bundle is in there as well. But that's up on there anyway. Okay. So the solid bundle, this solid bundle here, is over there.
This one's over there.
I know.
Yeah, great.
It's like I'm directing planes, isn't it?
Have we got the iron on today? Because I think we might need the iron.
Yes.
Good.
Check.
Good, that's good, because I think that might come in useful today. So I'm going to just do the boring bit and stitch these together. Well, it's, you know.
Oh, now, Joy, while you stitch those together, and are you just stitching in a straight line?
I'm literally just going to put two right sides together, and I'm literally just going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam down and a 1/4 inch seam down those.
Okay.
Then I need to press them, and then I'll do the final seam.
All right. I read it in our How to Quilt book yesterday, a top tip for stitching in a straight line.
Yes.
I thought it was just easy, but it says don't look at the needle.
Absolutely.
It's a bit hypnotising, isn't it? Yeah. Look at the edge of the fabric, where that edge of the fabric is.
Absolutely. The needle will do its own thing. It doesn't need you to watch it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So I'm going to line these up. I'm going to take them to the machine. Do you want to go and play with them?
I'm going to look at some books.
Oh, you're going to look at books?
No, I am going to look at books, just briefly.
Okay.
And then I've got my eye on those rulers over there. Look at you. Did you choose all those rulers?
Well, you should know by now. They say, what would you like? And I say, everything.
You're like a kid in a sweet shop, aren't you? I've just seen the ones you've chosen. Good work. I salute you. Right. Now, I can't believe I'm quilting. This was me last week. I couldn't believe I actually started quilting. But I actually did. So I can't believe I'm quilting. And this is a lovely lady called Pat Sloan. Now, she couldn't believe that she was quilting because there's a story, okay. When she married her husband, it was the first time that she'd seen like proper Pennsylvanian quilts, made old-fashioned styly out of old shirts and things like that, made by her in-laws. And she was like, oh, that's lovely. So she made an old-fashioned quilt, you know, where you tie quilt it and all of that with string and things like that. She did that and then sort of went back to dressmaking for a while. Then she decided to take a class. And this is her version of those workshops, step by step. So you've got all your guides, step by step there. But then when we get onto it over here, so all your basics there, blah, blah, blah. But the main thing in this book is, it shows you everything. Hang on, where is it? Oh, where are you? And you've got your finishing touches. Oh, here we go. So lesson 1. So you get 6 lessons. And what she says, the best way to get the most out of this book is you start at lesson 1. Read the beginning few pages and then start at lesson 1. And then work your way through. And your knowledge from each of the lessons builds. So that once you've done lesson 1, lesson 2, really easy, but then you add a little bit of extra knowledge in. And then, now this was the one, Joy, that you said would work beautifully with all these colours. Was that one? Yeah. So you see all of our fabrics today working beautifully because you could have that plain border. But you see then onwards and onwards, getting more complex with each one. And so you've got 6 lessons in here. So learning step by step, templates in the back. For $7.95, that is the most inexpensive workshop.
That's a good
Basically,
workshop.
workshop in a book. ACMZ80 for £7.95. Oh, well, there you go, see, Producer Hannah, you need that in your life. Yes,
Right.
It's a beautiful book. Have you done?
I've done those
you need
two.
to iron, don't you?
We do. We're going to be a bit short of space today.
Do you know what we could do? Should we spin this mat around and then we've got more space?
We could do.
Should we whiz it around?
Some of these.
Whee!
There we go.
Because we're going to iron on here. We can't iron on the mat.
No,
see, that's the only reason that
no.
we're spinning things around.
Don't ever
Joy
get
wants
heat
the
near
iron.
your mat because it all.
Does it warp it?
It
Is that
warps
why?
it and melts it and does all
don't
sorts
do that.
of
Gosh,
all
no.
sorts of horrible things to it. Okay, so do you want to be in charge of the iron?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, let's have a look. Now, which way would you like? Do you want these ironed open?
No, we have the seams going in one direction.
Which direction would you like?
Rather
Here we
than
go.
opening it up,
Right.
if you shall I give you a quick show?
Go on then.
And then you can do the other one. So press it to set the seam. That helps the thread to set into there. Then if you just carefully just let that knock itself over like that.
So like you're opening a book.
Yep, you're not distorting your fabric. And because you start with the darkest fabric on the top, it automatically puts the seam under the dark one.
Onto the dark side.
Always on the dark side. There you go.
There you go, that's
So
Joy.
now you can do that
Living
one.
life on the dark side.
Yeah.
I've never seen it done like that. That's great. Oh, a message in from Hannah. She says, Joy, I love how your nails and earrings and top all match. I can add into that this morning. She also got her lipstick to match as well.
Yeah, I did. I had to.
So early in the morning. No wonder you're great at quilting. You've got it all sorted.
Well, it was just coincidence that my nails are that colour, so I thought,
Hey, look,
I better team it up.
it's a beautiful thing. I'm lucky if anything matches in the morning. Nothing going on there. Hey, is that right? Just knock it over.
Just knock it over,
And
and
then
then you can press right over the seam once it's
knocked. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing it smooth. All right, Producer Hannah says you're not doing this as smoothly as Joy's done this a couple more times than I have. Because she's a pro. And then flip
I'm a
it.
pro ironer.
Wait, but it comes with the.
I hope my husband's not watching because I've left him doing the ironing this morning.
Have you?
Literally left him doing the ironing.
Oh,
so.
that's very early to be ironing. Did you get him out of bed the same time that you got up as well?
Yes.
Did you?
I did.
I left my entire household asleep. Even the dogs looked at me and went,
No,
you're right.
He was very good this morning. He said, I'll get up, I'll take you in and drop you off. I think he's trying to make sure I don't get back.
Oh.
I think he was just thinking that, it's going to be busy today and
Yes.
the traffic and the parking.
Nice man.
He is.
Well done, Mr. Joy.
It's very good, Mr. Joy. Okay, so I've done into twos and pressed them. The reason I do that is if you do them all in a row and then try and press them, they all get tangled and muddled up.
Yeah, I might have done that the other day.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can concur. They do indeed get tangled and muddled.
Muddled up.
Oh, someone's asked what the fabric is on my shoulder. Do you know, I've forgotten. I got that there. It's my.
Oh, had you? No, had you really forgotten you got that there?
Happily going on with the show. La, 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 la. Let me show you. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. Look at that. I think the name of this range of fabrics is called Ghost. And that's what this really reminds me of. Just stunning. It's like a bright white feather in the moonlight. That's what this reminds me of. So this is feather fabric, and it is $6.95. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's the richness, because actually I thought it was just blues, but it's not. There's a royal purple going. There's purple going through in there as well. You've got light blues, dark blues, purples in there. There's so much texture. And that's not just a plain background there. There's just so much texture in there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Producer Jay, you're going to fold that for me. Go on. Producer Jay, sorry, floor manager Jay, just giving you a little promotion. He's happy with that. We've got it in green as well. Look at that. That's rather stunning in the green. This really works with our bundle, doesn't it? There it is in green. Has the green overtaken the blue? Do you think that's because our bundle works so beautifully with it? Look at that. So if you're after the bundle as well that we had up on the screen, oh yeah, that can. Then look, just look how all those colours go. You see, that I think is one of our real strengths here, is that we are able to match the colours absolutely for you, because then you get your designer fabric. Everybody likes to treat themselves to a spot of designer fabric. Go ahead, treat yourself, you deserve it. But then you see, really affordable, $15.95 for 2.5 meters makes this go so much further and really highlights and accentuates it.
It works with this group as well.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at that, perfect. Look, yay!
It's clever, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. Yes, right, as we were. Oh, there you go, Jay. Would you like to fold that one up for me? There you go. Thank you. A is a good one. Right, what do we do? Oh, ironing.
We're going to press this one. So this is the seam we're pressing.
Press, not iron.
Press, not iron. Yeah. When you iron, you go in a curve like that. When you press, you go straight lines.
Straight line. Okay. Oh. Don't watch, Joe. Don't. I can hear the slightly worried laugh.
It'll be fine. It's only pressing. No, don't open it.
You're not giving me. Oh no.
Don't open it right out.
Oh, just
again, just knock it back over. That's it. Just take the iron over and it'll knock it over. The iron, right.
Come on, Joy. I'm not doing this right. Go on. Show me again.
Yeah. So let's get that there. If you knock it over like this and let it go over a little bit at a time, yeah, it knocks it over. If you go up too far, it has a habit of flipping that underneath the other side. So by just letting it go over like that,
you get a crisper.
You get a much crisper seam, and it stops you getting any folds as well.
Oh.
There we go.
Do you know, ironing's one of those things. I thought ironing was just ironing, and it's not. There's ironing, there's pressing, there's now knocking it over, not seeing that. Well, no, but this is great, because it is one of those things. Because otherwise, what happens is that you end up sort of almost pulling the fabric a little bit to make sure that it doesn't happen, and you don't want to distort the fabric.
No,
I think that's why my latest quilt is so wonky, because I probably did that.
Possibly.
It's my first, I'm allowed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm learning, you see. Right. And had I done it this week as opposed to last week, would have been straighter.
Every week. Oh, we've got a bit of a steam going on the on the top there.
No? Warm day. Yeah. Okay.
So now we've got our strip set.
Yes.
There, and we need our plain.
Yes.
Now, in an ideal world,
Joy,
if everything is absolutely sewn 100% accurately, this would come out at 8.5 inches.
Okay.
Because we've done 2.5, 4 times.
Yeah.
Whatever. I know from vast experience that the chances of this being 8.5. I don't think your iron is going to be to blame, but it's quite possible that this isn't exactly 8.5. Okay. So
does that matter?
No, because all we need to do is we're going to place this on top of here. Now, I pre-cut this so that it was easier to do, but can you see we've lost at least 1/4 inch?
Oh, yeah, we have, haven't we?
Off there.
That might be my ironing where I didn't flip it over properly.
It could be anything. It can just be the setting on your 1/4 inch foot. Sometimes I find with the guides on the side of the 1/4 inch foot, they can sometimes splay out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So you get to know your own machine.
Is that a generous 1/4 inch?
It could be a generous. I mean, I have a maths lady in one of my classes, and she said 1/4 inch can only ever be 1/4 inch. But we have generous quarters, we have scant 1/4 inches, we have
technically,
all sorts.
Yes.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's like a size 12 isn't always a size 12.
No, absolutely not.
No, says producer Hannah, having just come back off holiday. It's not.
It's definitely not. Okay. So what I'm going to do is grab one of the rulers. We've got
the big boy.
We've got the big boy out today. Yeah.
I'm so pleased that you are, because I nearly asked you earlier, when you cut from selvage to selvage,
yes.
Actually, to make life easy, fold it in half,
Yes.
and then this will then cut it in one continuous length.
Absolutely, because you've got 24.5 inches on here.
Yes.
So you can just go straight forward. And you can use your fold as a straight line too. Like the markings on.
It is a brilliant ruler. It's £31.95, so it is a little considered purchase, but not for very long. Consider it, get it, love it, and consider getting more.
Considered got it.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah.
This is a brilliant one, and for me, if you're just starting out cutting strips, cutting anything, this is a great one because you've got that length to make a nice, a good strip, so that 2.5 inch strip is going to be absolutely spot on. You're not having to do multiple folds, you know, lots and lots and lots. And of course, it's got that non-slip grip, essential, especially for beginners. I know it's easy to think buy a cheap one because you're just beginning. Get the non-slip grip with your creative grids, and then you're setting yourself up for success.
Absolutely. And this one's 8.5 inches wide as well, which is a bit wider than many of the rulers that we've been using.
So presumably if you've got an 8.5 inch wide, you can do bigger blocks, which are easier when you're starting.
Yeah, because I mean, this could have been, you know, I'd cut this as an 8.5 inch strip initially. I can do it in one go. If you've only got a 6 inch ruler, you need 2 rulers to
you're
get
trying
there.
to work out.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at this. And I'm going to trim it back. So this technique, if you're doing it this way, for beginners is great because when you start off, you're not always as accurate with your stitching necessarily.
What do you mean?
I've seen your quilt, it was beautiful.
I thought you were going to say I've seen it, so I know the truth, Natasha.
So I'm just going to trim back my plain back to the width of the strips that I've done. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew it into a tube. So I'm going to stitch down here and I'm going to stitch down here.
Why?
Because I want to. Because it's part.
Can't argue with that.
It's part of the magic.
I can.
Because I can.
Because I can.
So I'm going to do that.
I have no idea why she's doing this. I have no idea whatsoever.
Oh, there you go. You see. I find it's one of my classes last week. I was doing something, and they'd been asking me for some new techniques and new things ready for a class next year. So I thought I'll take something in to show them, which I did. And
Joy's show and tell.
My show and tell, and it's basically a box. And when I took the lid off, they all went like that, you see. And I'm like, oh, God, that was even more exciting than I thought it was going to be. And one of them is a primary school teacher, and she said, that's the awe and wonderment moment. You've just found it.
Oh.
So,
well, now we need to have that on the show, don't we? Can we do that on a show?
I don't know. We can try. We'll see what happens when I finish sewing this together and chopped it up, see whether that has the
awe and wonderment.
The awe and wonder effect. I'm not sure it will, but we can try.
We can give it a go. You know what I'm most worried about, Joy?
What's that?
Is how on earth are you going to iron a tube?
Wow.
Do you need one of those sleeve irons?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all.
Just as well, because we've got one. I was merely teasing.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, just set me up. And
well, no, just checking. I'm sure we might have found one somewhere.
No, we don't need one.
Okay.
We're all in control.
Oh, there's a question about my book. Which book? Oh, Francis. Yes. What? I can't believe I'm quilting. Well, oh, Francis. Hello, Francis. Morning, ladies. Can you tell me, are the full templates in the book that give you the lessons? Let me have a look.
Bound to be, yes.
Joy, do they look like full templates?
I would say so. It probably tells us in there somewhere if we.
There you go.
If we looked for it, but yeah, they look like the full size.
Yeah, because that's a 1/4 of an inch, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
so you've got the 1/4 of an inch seam on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise, if you increase that, you'd lose your 1/4 of an inch.
You've also got a metric conversion in there on the back page.
Yeah, you have. Look,
which might be useful for some people.
Yeah. We should actually, do you know, we should have this pinned to the desk because we're always having to work out. It's that crazy law because we're metric. We have to give everything in metric.
Yeah. It's bizarre, isn't it?
Apparently, I'm not allowed to call laws crazy.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's not, you know, it's not like a serious law.
Well,
is
somebody
it?
said the law was an ass, didn't they? So
Well, they did.
If they said it, I'm sure we can.
Shakespeare.
I'm sure we can say
Yes.
it's a bit cranky.
Yes. It's all right for Shakespeare. It's all right for us.
Too right. There we go. So I've now sewed a tube.
Okay.
To prove it, I'll put my arm in it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Is this we've made an emu. Right colours.
Absolutely.
And great feathers.
Yes. Okay, that's it. I'm going to stop there now. I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not. I'm not really going to stop there.
I don't know what we're doing, Joy. You can't stop there because I don't have a clue.
Okay.
You've made some like crazy leg warmer.
Hey, that's a good idea. That could be another show.
Yes.
That could be
you
a
could
new
wad
show.
it. Have some crazy old leg warming.
Hey, they'd be lovely and warm in the winter.
Wouldn't they?
We don't need them today, though, because it's nice and sunny out there today.
Finally.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
Yesterday was a bit wet.
What are we doing with
wet.
this, Joy?
Okay. Well, I'm just going to leave this on one side because I'm going to bring these.
You're going to tease us even more, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to give all the secrets away, right? You've got to make it last a whole hour.
It's all right. You've only got 20 minutes left.
Oh, crikey, better hurry up then, hadn't we? In that case.
Yeah. Now we let Joy go into the warehouse. We did let her loose.
I don't think you let me. I think I just went.
We're going to keep her on a leash next time. There's no stopping Joy when she comes in, especially when she's fueled on porridge and bananas. Producer Hannah, which one have we got most stock of?
I think probably the
So
big one.
the middle-sized one, either we have very, very low stock on, or we don't have a lot of.
Okay.
So do you need that one?
That's the one I'm going to be using.
Of course it is. Excellent.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Let's give some other options.
But I do have to say, I've got all three of these at home.
Have you? At home?
I have. I use square rulers probably more than I use my long one in many cases.
Really?
Yeah, I use my long one to cut my strips, and then when I'm doing all my cross-cutting, I'm straight into the squares.
Get you. You have got the lot. So this is your small. This is your 8 by 8 inch. Now, this is the joy of creative grids. You've got along here in white, you've got your inches, but then spin it around and it gives it you 1.5 inch measurements. So if you've got to cut it with your seam allowance, just go with the black measurements.
Yep.
You've got your 45 degrees. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to pop this on a plain fabric so that you can actually see. So you've got white and black markings, so you can see. Yep. And then if I just tilt it, you can see round the edges, you've got that opaque, non-slip grip. That is the joy of creative grids for me. When I put that on that fabric, that is not going anywhere.
No, nice and stable.
Yeah, it's important. Really important.
It
You don't want to slip when you're rotary cutting. You don't want to slip and hurt yourself. You don't want to waste your fabric. I don't know which is worse.
Absolutely not. Well, wasting the fabric, obviously. Obviously.
But hang on. So we've got our 8.5 inch one, and then you've gone for a whopper.
I've gone for it. Yeah, because depends what you're doing. You see, if you're doing smaller blocks, up to 8.5 inches, you've got that. You can trim your block off. You can cut your pieces.
Happy days.
But sometimes you might make much bigger blocks, which this one is. Now, this one goes up to 16.5 inches.
Go on, Joy. Pop it on there.
So we've got plenty of space. So
that's a big one, isn't it?
Yes. So if you're doing something like the Quilt As You Go that we were doing the other week, where you needed to cut a big square for your background, job done.
Well, my next quilt, I've already done the blocks. So I did my blocks in 2s.
Yes.
And I started out with 5 inch blocks.
Okay.
So 2 together, that takes it down to 9.5.
Okay.
And then, so it's a 9.5 inch. So I would need, and then I sewed 2 together. So I've got a 9.5 inch block.
Yes.
So that I would need something like this.
Yep, you could go for the 12.5, or you could go for the bigger one. I like this one because sometimes when you're making blocks and you put in sashings around them, a 12.5 inch block and a sashing round, it's bigger than 12.5 inches, isn't it? So this is really good. And as I say, if you're cutting big background pieces to put applique on, or for something like Quilt As You Go, absolutely ideal.
16.5 inch square. Look at that, 34.95. But it's one of those things. it's not a consumable. Once you've got it, you've got it. You're not going to wear it out. You're not going to. It's there.
Yes.
You are investing in your quilting journey.
Yeah.
And I think.
You think?
A lot cheaper than a golf club.
I'm sure it's a lot cheaper than a golf club.
If you ever had to justify against other hobbies.
Yes, absolutely.
Just saying.
So, and obviously the thing is, if you've got the big one, you can still cut a 2.5-inch square if you needed to.
Perfect.
You know, they've all got the 45-degree angle line on, which is what we're going to be using in a minute. So that's really crucial as well. So yeah, I've got a whole set of these in all different sizes. Sad, isn't it?
No, no, it's essential.
Well, it is, definitely. I'll pop those there. So what we're going to do now then is, I'll fold this up neatly because I know
Joy.
you'll only throw it at Jay otherwise, and then you'll have more folding to do.
I fold.
Do you?
Fold.
Okay, so now...
It's boring to watch me fold stuff. Now, actually, as we're mentioning, the bundle, $15.95 gets you 2.5 metres of, I'm going to say, marine goodness. Fabulous colours.
Beautiful.
Over half the stock has gone. I've got a whale quilt that I want to make. And it comes in strips of... This would be brilliant, actually. I've just thought about that.
Yeah, perfect. Hang on to that bundle, because there might not be any left by the end of the show.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so we've got our tube, and to answer your question about how do we press a tube, we don't need to press it at this stage.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes life easy.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for my 45-degree angle line, and I'm going to line it up on the edge of here. So it's down here. I'm going to make sure the point doesn't go too far, and then I'm going to slice straight across.
Okay.
Now, turn this round so that we can line it up again. Now, I'm going to pick it up. Again, line it up on the bottom line, but this time I want to make sure that my point here is matching, okay? And to make sure it's nice and square, I can track the appropriate line down here on the side as well. So I can get that really nice and square. Now obviously if you've got a long strip of this, then you get far more out of it, but for today we're just doing this. Now I've still got a tube because it's still attached, but because there's only 3 or 4 little stitches here, if I just gently peel them apart, and then I get my Roman stripe.
Lovely.
And all we need to do now is just press that over.
Right, I will get this ironing thing done.
You will. You'll get it.
No, I won't. That's amazing. So, set the seam.
Set the seam.
Done.
Yeah.
Then...
just peel it back a bit, let the iron knock it over.
Not. Who's there? Like that?
Yeah, that'll
Happy?
do. Yeah.
You haven't come and...
I haven't shouted at you.
No, or come to do it. Now, this is a Roman something or another?
Roman stripe, this is called. A Roman stripe block.
Excellent. Traditional Amish quilt block. But not Roman, Amish.
No, I don't know why it's called Roman.
Is it just because it's straight lines?
Possibly, because
they do like a straight line, the old Romans, don't they?
And then, obviously, when you've got lots of these made, you can put them together in lots of different ways. You can
That's amazing. I like that. Oh, I like that.
Nice and straightforward. It's easy for people who haven't done a lot of quilting to do because, as you've seen, you can adjust the size.
Well, also, I mean, if you're buying fabrics today and you want to cut them into strips, you can do that. But if you've got a jelly roll or a design roll, you can do that.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Now we've got another book to show you.
Oh, yes.
Because we will look at the fabrics. If we don't get a chance this hour, we will have a look at those new fabrics again next hour because we've got more fabrics next hour for you. So don't worry, lots of questions. We will get to those. We just need to use Joy's expertise. Now, you thought that some of these designs in here would be perfect
For these
with
fabrics,
these fabrics because of their jewel-like colours.
Absolutely.
This one on the front, for
Definitely.
example, which I found in the book, Joy. Did my
Good,
homework.
good. Well done.
Ta-ba! Bloomin' Marvellous bed quilt.
So I like,
Gorgeous, isn't
I like
it?
this one because it's using nice big blocks, so it's going to showcase. You know, we said about the feathers.
Yeah,
and
you
about
need a
cutting
big
them.
block.
Yeah, if you get a nice big block with those, and then put your planes around the outside, it's really going to make it look lovely.
Gorgeous. Yeah, you do. You don't want to miss out on that feather, do you? And it shows you step by step how to do it. And of course, they've used a white fabric, but
Yes.
you could use the fabrics that we've done.
Definitely.
Clear-wise.
Definitely.
Now, just to show, because you were saying, could you just
Yeah, I can do that.
to show? You see, if you've got a fabric like this, it's my favourite. Oh, you need to have a block that features a feather. You've got to, haven't you? It's just beautiful, absolutely stunning. $14.95 for this. HXM for the book, rather. For the fabric, it's $6.95 per half a metre. You need them both.
Definitely.
Oh, it would look gorgeous in the quilt. Oh, I loves it. Loves it. Now, there was another one as well that you thought really lent itself. Look, I've even marked that page as well. There are lots in the book, actually. I forget how many. 16 small and large projects, including bed quilts, bags and wall hangings.
We could do so much.
Well, it just depends how much time you've got, doesn't it? What your expertise allows for, what your comfort zone allows for.
Yeah.
I like you've got the range and the variety. So this one, let me just show you what it looks like in its... Look at that. You see, that would be... Whoops! That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Even in just the marine bundle, that would look amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
Whack a feather or two or some of those geraniums.
Yep. Because
And
again,
you're
you can use the centres as your sort of focus point for your bigger prints, and then use your smaller prints as you go around.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Yesterday, Joy, we had the circle cutter.
Okay.
And if you offset the circles, you can almost get a look of, you know, the eye of a peacock feather.
Oh, yes.
You can almost get that effect. That bundle
Beautiful.
would be stunning.
Yeah. It would.
Oh, I might have to do that.
Oh.
That would take me onto a whole new level of having to stitch a circle.
It would.
I've only just managed a straight line, Joy. I don't know that I can cope. Wow. Gosh, it's just stunning, absolutely stunning. So if you want to go for the beginner's guide to quilting, then grab that. It's $14.95. But the photography is lovely. It's step-by-step instructions, absolutely beautiful. All sorts of different ideas, hints, tips, advice. It's all in there. And beautifully explained. 16 gorgeous projects, all in there. Yes. Even down to a little patchwork coaster. That's, you know, if that's what you're starting off with, bit of paper piecing with that. Job done.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, Linda sent us a picture. Ooh, what she sent
good.
us?
Let's have a look.
Oh, ooh.
Very nice.
Now, is there a flying goose in there? But on a pinwheel.
It looks like flying geese on a pinwheel, and
Yes!
then she snowballed the corners to give it the circular look. Or it could be, it doesn't look like a kaleidoscope. I think it's pinwheels.
That's
Flying geese
amazing.
pinwheels, yeah.
I was right. Flying geese pinwheels.
I think so.
I'm
Yeah.
getting there. So she says that she returned to quilting 3 years ago.
Wow.
And she made lots of cushion covers, but never attempted a quilt.
Okay.
But we've inspired her to give it a go. And that's her first attempt.
Okay.
How many cushion covers did you do first? That's amazing. Oh, I'm never showing anyone my first quilt again. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. And
Really
gorgeous. And then those plain colours just really woomph. See, that's just it, isn't it? There's a wealth of beautiful ideas out there. Oh, if you want it in blue, solid spot. Have we got any left of this? Now, when everybody checks out their baskets, less than 10 left of these. 2.5 metres of fabric, half a metre on each. Oh, wow. Hang on. Well done to Sylvia, Diane, Alison, Pamela, Suzanne, Teresa, Jean, Christine, Diana, Barbara Ann, Sonia, Sue, Sheila. Who else have we got? Christine, Doris, Susan, Margaret, Sue, Leslie, Cherise. Well done. Excellent. That's just to name but a few.
Great
All
stuff.
getting involved with this.
Great stuff.
I want to know
What do you want?
what you're going to do with your 2.5 metres of fabric, all of you lovely ladies out there who've gone for this.
Yes. Don't just put it on the shelf and stroke it.
Oh, no, you're allowed to stroke it as long as you actually use it. That's my new mantra.
Okay.
You've got to use it.
Got to
because,
use it.
you know, gone are my days now just watching and looking at a pretty stash and moving it. Every time we move house, I have to move the stash. So now it just doesn't matter. Just use it. Doesn't matter how perfect or otherwise or wonky it is. Just get making. You'll be pleased as punch. So yeah, my son, for example, my wonky quilt that I made, he saw it. I put it on his bed, and he said, oh, "Mummy, what a lovely cover!" And then he sort of rummaged around and got underneath it, and he said, "Oh, it's soft and cosy and warm."
Beautiful.
Not a mention of the wonky edges.
Nope.
It's fine. Now, competition time. Need to mention that as well. If you're buying anything between today and Friday, you will go into a competition to come and visit us. Win a trip to visit us.
All those people are being entered.
Yeah, they're all in.
Well
they
done.
don't have to do anything. They just get entered.
Great.
And then a VIP trip to come to the studios, have lunch with us, have a nice day out, have a £100 bundle of goodies, and you can bring a friend.
Oh, brilliant.
Yay! Oh, if everybody checks out that basket, this is gone.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Shall I show you another little trick?
There's more?
There's a little bit more I can do.
Yeah?
Yeah. So,
Yeah?
the other thing you can do, we
Keep
cut
a little
out...
trick up your sleeve, Joy.
Well, I could, but I won't.
Ooh.
I won't. So I've come to the end of the strip, so I can't get any more of the
end of
big
the
triangles
line.
out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this to show you. If you line up the straight edge
Yeah.
with the point on the straight edge here, and we cut this across. And you can do this, you don't have to do this, you see, you can do this instead. You can cut them this way each time. Again, just pop it apart. And this time, you have got one of these. And of course, you could have two of those and make a 4-patch. But also, because we don't want to waste any of this beautiful fabric.
Would be rude too.
So I'm just going to go on and get the biggest section off it that I can.
Now, see, Joy, this is how all my quilts came about the other night. Was I sat down with my box of scraps and I was like, right, I'm going to tidy these up. So I cut them into the biggest squares that I could and then piled up all the different size squares that I'd done.
Okay.
And that was how it all came about.
And went for it.
Yeah, and then that was it. So now I have 5 quilts on the go. 5! Just from my scraps. So, and then 2.5.
Well, yeah, because this is it, I'm going to do that. And then, again, we just carefully peel this apart. We might need to get a seam ripper on it, but I think it'll come. There we go. So you get strips, and if we do the same on this one.
We're nearly out of time, but yeah.
That's okay.
Oh,
then,
beautiful.
So then you can make, if you're just looking for a little section to fill in.
Or as a
quilt,
border.
Or as a border or anything
Beautiful.
like that.
Joy, thank you so much. You're going to be
You're
back
welcome.
in an hour.
I am.
Loads of you talking about the new fabric. We will come back to that next hour. Let me give you the details of this this amazing ruler again.
Yes.
$34.95. It is from Creative Grids. They are one of our favourite ruler manufacturers. RBCQ79. Joy, thank you so much. Don't worry, we will see more fabrics in just a minute and we will see you again in an hour.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Go eat your porridge.
I will.
Grab a cup of tea. See us in just a moment.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to do the herringbone stitch. This is a stitch that's used for holding 2 layers of fabric together, and its construction makes it ideal for things like stretch fabrics because the stitches will move with the cloth. It's also a really nice decorative stitch. So I'm going to start with my needle and thread. Now I'm actually using embroidery thread so you can see what I'm doing, and I've also put a knot in the end. So starting from the wrong side of the fabric, we're going to go through to the top. And we're actually going to be working from left to right, but you can also work right to left, whatever's comfortable for you. And we're going to start with a diagonal stitch going up. So that's our first stitch. Now you're going to come back on yourself and to the left of that stitch, but this time we're going to come down. You want to try and keep this as even as possible, so you can see that we've created our first cross. Now again, going from the left to the right, we're going to create our stitch. So you can see we've got a cross there and a cross there. So there we have our herringbone stitch.
Do you want to learn new skills, hone your technique, or just get a little inspiration? Well, the experts from Love Patchwork and Quilting magazine are here to help. Tune in on Saturday the 10th of June when senior editor Jenny Fox Proverbs will showcase some of the best sewing books on the market. Jenny has worked with craft magazines for over 20 years and she brings her knowledge and experience to Sewing Quarter by picking out the best titles to help you learn to quilt. Branch out into dressmaking or go back to basics with step-by-step beginner's guides. So prepare to expand your mind and your library on Saturday the 10th of June, 9 AM and 11 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Good morning, welcome back to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarty and so many of you saying please, 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 can we have a look at the brand new Nel Whatmore fabrics that we've got for you that we showed you in the last hour, and you're just loving them. So we realised that we only had time to go through them once, so producer Hannah, being the lovely lady that she is, said okay, we will run through them again this show so that if you missed it earlier or if you didn't get the right, you get a closer look. You get a closer look. That's what we're going to do. You ask, we will try and deliver if we possibly can. Right. Start with my favourite. Of course. Because I'm here. So, Nel Whatmore, fine artist, Chelsea Flower Show award-winning exhibitionist. Is that right? No, not exhibitionist. Exhibitor, that's the one. The exhibitionist is something else, isn't it? That gives the wrong connotation. Sorry, Nel. Whoops. Yes, so beautiful fabric. Beautiful fabric by an incredibly talented lady, fine artist, but she does all sorts of different styles and designs. She does lots of fine art, she does lots of florals, she does abstracts, all sorts. Also, clearly amazing with the old flowers at Chelsea Flower Show, but then also has had 5 different poetry books published. I mean, some people, they've just got talent in abundance, haven't they? And Nel is one of those people, and now she's designing her own fabric ranges. And she says that she's very excited about this medium, it's getting that texture on fabric, and she's got movement in here. She describes her fabrics as having a painterly feel, and you can really see from the texture in the background what she means by that. It's just beautiful. Handmade, painterly feel is how she describes her fabric. Hey, look, if that's handmade, I'd be absolutely thrilled. But yeah, just beautiful. It's the blue and the purple. It's just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Yeah, a scarf or something like that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Well, where wouldn't that look stunning? I mean, that's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, next up, so there's kind of, the Ghost range is kind of a range in two halves. You've got your greens and blues, but then you've got your purples and blues as well. This is a lovely crossover. Now, are these sort of little flowers inside? I'm not quite sure. But do you know what? It's pretty. I like. It's that colour combination, isn't it? It's beautiful. So $6.95. It would look lovely in a patchwork, and also because you can fussy cut that. Or if you're doing your 2.5-inch strips, that's going to look stunning if you can strip that. CTRW 30, $6.95. Just beautiful. Now, these are all brand new today. If you're just tuning in, hello. This was meant to be a Build Your Stash with Tash, but we figured, well, this is going to build your stash, isn't it? Because especially with these kind of colours. Now, this kind of feels wintry. Okay. Different ways of seeing this. For me, I think I'm seeing that this could be kind of snowy, snowflakey. But now that producer Hannah is saying, oh no, hello, LA, reflection of palm trees in the pool, or just lying there looking up through the palm trees onto a beautiful sunny sky. Yeah, well, now I see that. She says she's at a party. Well, yeah, Hannah, you've only just come back from a party in Spain. Party, more parties. Party. She's very jet set, our producer Hannah. Very jet set. Here we go. $6.95. CHRW 61. Beautiful. Yeah. Now, leaves. As Joy was saying, and she's our hexpert, so we believe her. You need your ditzy, and this is your ditzy leaf. So this is going to work an absolute treat. So it's going to give you texture, but it's also giving you that smaller print in there as well. Yeah, a bit of a more traditional look, but works really nicely with everything else. Oh yes, $6.95. These are the ones that you need in your stash, just to give that variety. It's just 3 different colours, but it works. Oh gosh, it works. Love it. They're beautiful colours. They absolutely are. And if you manage to get the plain bundle that we had last hour, which was about to sell out as we left the hour, well done, because these fabrics just work beautifully. Look at that. Woohoo! Look at that. Out of the blue and the green, the blue is more popular, but I love this green. It's a soft green, isn't it? A very soft green. Imagine this with pinks. That would be pretty. Really gorgeous. Oh, yes. A very, very soft green, that. Just a really useful one to have in your stash. Oh, I've folded that all the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, well, sorry. There we go. Now, this is great because look how fresh that is. Now, you see your palm trees, I see that now, it's actually called geranium. Producer Hannah's got a whole story going on here. These are palm trees growing, and the blue one are reflections in the pool. But actually, hot summer days, stepping outside my mum's conservatory with her big pots of geraniums, they've got a really distinctive smell, and that's very evocative of that for me. She used to have these great big beautiful tubs of geraniums, this massive splash of colour, and that's what it is. $6.95. PWRW 67. Brand new. You're absolutely loving it. Nel Whatmore, the designer, incredibly talented lady. She's just one of those women, one of those people, and that has Talent in a bundle, in abundance. In a bundle. Hey, if we could sell that, could you imagine? Today we are selling Nel Whatmore talent in a bundle. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That would sell out in seconds. Whoosh, gone. Right, next up. There, that's more satisfying. Sorry. Right, leaf dot. There we go. Yeah, which is... Oh, I thought producer Hannah was asking me, what's your favourite? No, she said, message us, which is your favourite of these brand new fabrics? Diana earlier? Which? Oh, they're all her favourites. She wants them all. Well, that's fair enough. Grab them all. Oh, we're not going to argue with you. We agree. We're all after them. But you see, what I love about this is that there's texture in the background. It's not one flat colour in the background. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And look, even the leaves are different shades. And just beautiful. Grab it. Grab it while you can. Oh, I do love a brand new Premier fabric. Happy days. Can't go wrong, can you? Exciting. And look at all of these. I mean, they are really spoiling us today, aren't they? Now, oh yeah, that's the other thing we want to know. How are you using these? Are you quilting with them, or are you actually, are you going to make cushions? Have you not decided yet? That's okay. That's okay too. Just get them home and see what you fancy. You're going to go with Joy's suggestions of some of the things that she's shown us. What are you doing? Now this is your beads. But you see, I think this feels really under the watery. Yeah, it's a very technical term, under the watery. You know what I mean. It has got movement because the beads are sort of woo. That's my movement for you. Yeah, but beautiful layers. Again, if you are, I mean, if you're doing a block, could you imagine that sort of cut as a square block like that? Like that. That would be, oh yeah, there you go, like that. Cut in your square block. Or as a 2.5 inch strip. Each strip's going to have a different bit. It's going to look amazing. Oh, someone's messaged in. Who's messaged in? Oh, you haven't got their name. She wants the green / jade feathers. Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. Gorgeous. This is your blue leaf spot dot thing. Leaf spot dot thing. I can remember if it was a spot or a dot. I know it's a leaf. What is it, producer Hannah? Leaf or leaf dot? It's been a long morning already. Here we go. That is your leaf spot dot. $6.95. RLRW96. I like that in the blue. I really like that in the blue. These blues are gorgeous. But you see, you can see how these blues are going to work together, because if you happen to go with some feathers, then that works. And then if you happen to throw in some sneaky beads, they're all working. Oh, Diane's messaged in. Hello, Diane. Not quite decided. That's okay. Oh, she's thinking of making a dress with the feathers. Yes, we said skirt. With the dark blue, yes. Maybe a top with the blue geraniums. Nice. So it is hard. It's hard to do. Well, I would go more. Have you got a pattern? Otherwise, Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point. So, Diana, producer Hannah said, if you have a look on our website, if there's a particular pattern on the website that you like, often they've got sort of the sizes and the amount of fabric that you need on the back of there. There you go. Lovely. If you're quilting, you see, I think those colours look gorgeous together. Oh, so much fun, so much choice. We're not even meant to be. This wasn't the show. Hannah, are we going to get in trouble? This wasn't the show. Oh. Oops. Whoops. Fabric Rebel. Rebel with a fabric cause. That's us. There we go. Oh, now green beads. And then we'll get to that favourite feather. There are your green beads. You see different feel in that aqua green. Lovely. Ah. Beautiful. This would look nice in a bag, actually, wouldn't it? And then maybe you could line it with the leaf green. Ooh. Ooh, with the little leaf. The ditzy leaf. And now, for the other feathers, now this needs to be wafted. Check this out. Half of the stock of this one's gone. Whoa. Wow. If you need it, grab it. It's not going to be here for long. It is stunning. Look at that. Just beautiful. Which is your favourite, the blue feathers or the green feathers? Oh, decisions. I think the blue is my favourite, but if I just bought that lovely plains bundle, I'd have to go with the green because it went so beautifully with it. Oh, so be aware on your baskets, if you've got this feather, if you've got either of the feathers in your baskets, please make sure you check out your baskets. You can check out your baskets as many times as you like. You're only going to be charged 1 p&p per day, and you'll be entered into a competition. Have I mentioned the competition yet this hour? Oh, well, let me tell you about that. We have got a competition for you so that you can win a chance to come and meet us here at the Sewing Quarter. You get to come down to the studios, come and meet us all, say hi, have a spot of lunch, and we'll give you a goodie bag worth £100. Amazing. Good day out. It's a good weight, actually, isn't it? Really nice weight. Oh, yeah, now, hang on. That's going to... Yeah, that's how you see it as a nice skirt. Like that. La la la. See, that makes a lovely skirt. Oh, now hang on. Who was it that was going to make? Was it Diane was going to make one out of the dark fabric, the dark one, dark feathers? I like that. In a dress. That's gorgeous. That is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maxi dress for the summer. Oh, yes. Oh, please don't buy all that blue one before I get off air. and get a chance to buy some. Love it. Hey, should we go and do the show we were meant to do? Come on, let's go have a look at that. Eek. Now, when Joy saw all of this, she said, well, I'm in on Sunday. Well, she's in actually next hour, but she's also in on Sunday doing, what was it called, Hannah? A goose in a pond or something. I wrote it down because I thought I'd forget it. Yeah, Sunday, goose in the pond is what Joy's going to do, and a 60-degree triangle block. But yeah, Joy is going to bring us a goose in a pond. Oh yeah, so the relevance is, thank you for getting me to that point, producer Hannah. The relevance is a goose in a pond block uses spots and planes. Yeah, there we go. Tenuous, but I got there. And so we have bought you bundles of spots and planes. Hooray! So what that means is that you can buy it now, and then you know that it's on its way for you to then quilt along with Joy on Sunday. Now, these are all named after flowers. Someone's had a lovely time putting these together and naming them after flowers. Which one have I got here? This is the rose bundle. How pretty is this? 1/2 metre of each of these, by the way. Which one's sold out? Oh, the marine bundle from earlier, from last show, sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get that. You love a bundle, don't you? Now, here, 2.5 metres of fabric for £17.95. Now, let's have a look at these colours. Now, baby pink, fuchsia, spot on candy, grass green, dark green. Nice. Oh, now producer Hannah would like to see your garden. We've already established that I'm not very good at gardening, but I know a lot of you are. I know a lot of you are great. So in honour of Nel Whatmore and her Chelsea award-winning exhibits at Chelsea Flower Show, if you've got a beautiful picture of your garden, send it in. Send it in. Oh, yeah, you need to know the email address, don't you, for that? That's studio@sewingquarter.com. That will help, because you can't put it in the message box. It's just a little message box. It's just for little messages. If you want to email us in photos, it's got to come in by email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. Yes. Hannah, have you got a nice garden? You have a shed in your front garden? Oh, a shared front garden. Excellent. Does that mean that everyone takes a turn in weeding it? Yes, yes. Excellent. Which one would you like to go for? Sunflower? Sunflower. Maybe a spot of the Van Gogh about you. Then you can make your own sunflower quilt. I'm sure I've seen a sunflower quilt in a book somewhere. Then here we go. Oh no, I know which book it was in. It was in the 100 Flowers Any Sizes book that we had. And yeah, that was where I'd seen the sunflower. I knew I'd seen a sunflower block somewhere. So if you got that from the other day, you should get this and do the sunflowers. It'd be lovely. Yeah, look at this. So we've got in here, you've got your greens, yellows, oranges, ooh, and that brown as well. Very rare that you see us bring you a brown. Producer, have we ever bought brown to wear? I know it's always available, but have we ever popped it in a bundle? I tell you what looks also, I mean, I can see that this is your sunflower, but the chocolate also looks lovely with pinks, doesn't it? Pinks and teals always works really nicely. So that's a really handy one to have in your stash. Yes, we've popped it here with the yellows to get that sunflower effect, but a really handy one to have. For example, if you were going with the pinks, look how it goes with your pinks, you see. Pink and brown always works. Yeah. And you see it a lot in designer shops, don't you, with sort of teals, brown and teals. It's there. Yeah. There you go. There we go. That's your stuff. 1745 UTGC 52. Yes. Now, oh, poppy. This is the poppy one, isn't it? Yes. Oh, Hannah's just trying to find pictures of her garden. Sorry, Hannah, we've already got a show to do here. This is poppy. Yeah. Oh, actually, my garden managed to produce the most beautiful clematis the other day. It looked stunning, absolutely stunning. Here we go. There's a picture of that on my Facebook page too. Here we go. This is poppy. Beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous red and then the spot on. And of course that poppy, it always has that black, doesn't it? And then emerald and lime green. Ooh, what a lovely mixture that is. I really like that. I would never have put those colours together, and I love it. Ooh. I'm enjoying that an awful lot. I think that is stunning. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do? If you've bought any of these, what are you going to do with them? Are you going to make a poppy out of the poppy? This is it. Maybe you applique. These are great, aren't they, for poppying? I had a horse called Poppy. Yeah, she was a very pretty pony called Poppy. And then when actually my friend ended up with her. And but the really strange thing was, I then always had a single poppy that grew in my field. Anyway, there we go. Cornflower blue in here. Look at this. Ooh, 1/2 metre of each of these, by the way. Oh, have you got a picture of an iris? Oh, wait, hang on, we haven't got onto the iris bundle. Oh, is this the iris bundle? Oh, this is the iris bundle. Irises come in loads of different colours. They're one of my favourite flowers. I love irises. I've never managed to grow one, but then I've not managed to grow many things. Look at these. 1745 for your iris bundle. FVGC 35. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And now I've got chickens in my garden. I've got no chance of growing anything, have I? Yeah. I'll just quilt them in flowers instead. It's fine. Beautiful. No, I'm not going to make the chickens quilts. Although there was a charity that was getting people to knit chikinis. They were like bikinis for chickens, for ones that were battery hens, and they didn't have enough feathers, so they were knitting them little chikinis. Fact. Anyway, this is your iris. Have you got a picture of your iris from your garden? Oh, she's trying to find it. 1745, FVGC 35. Really pretty, beautiful blues in there. And then that striking yellow and that deeper blue. Do you know what? Just all of these bundles put together, so they are perfect if you're quilting. Or if you're just boosting your stash, perfect. If you want to do a goose in a pond block, no idea what that is. But that's happening on Sunday with Joy. Joy brings us the best named blocks, doesn't she? Goose in a pond. Have we got a stash and dash or something later? What have we got with her next hour? Stash and dash or grab and dash or stack and whack? That's coming up next hour. I'm intrigued. Oh, a grab and smash is a bank robbery. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's all very reasonably priced. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, look at this. This is your French lavender beds, isn't it? I'm going to have a lavender bed one day. And then I can make my own lavender bags, can't I? That'd be amazing. Look at these. Aren't they pretty? Really pretty. So you've got... Oh, hang on. Now you've got a teal in there. Have we got proper names for these? Yeah. They're not just purple, purple, purple and purple. What have we got? Sorry? Which one? Mauve spot. Yeah, we've got the mauve spot. We've got lilac. Teal. Oh, that's teal, yeah. Deep purple down there. And mauve mist. Yes. That is gorgeous. Oh, and Producer Hannah's got a picture of a garden. Oh, this is Producer Hannah's mum's garden. Does she mind? Oh, look at this. That's very pretty. Nice. Oh, she's good at gardening, isn't she? Look at that. Now, you see, Tilly Rose, who we often have on the shows, she says that your patchwork should be like a garden, that the colours don't all have to go necessarily together, but the overall effect can be like a garden where the flower colours don't necessarily go, but it all looks beautiful all put together. See? Oh, and an orchid that Producer Hannah saw on holiday. Oh, yes. Hey, now if you mix the rose and the purple bundle, is that just off your phone, taken off your phone? Get you. No hashtag, no filters. Well done. Clever you. Hey, now, Producer Hannah, you could make one of those. If you did the purple and the pink bundle, you could make... Yeah. That works. Oh, what do you mean the rose is your favourite? I thought that one was your favourite. Is this now your favourite? You can't choose, can you? I asked Joy earlier which one her favourite was. She said that she'd need them all because it's just perfect for building your stash. And she would then put them in colour order. You know, Joy, she's very organised. She would put them in colour order and have them ready for whatever she needed. $17.95 for a 2.5 metre bundle. You've got a spot on in there, you've got your plains, and if you're joining Joy on Sunday, she's going to make you a goose in a pond and show you. So these are absolutely perfect for that project. Absolutely perfect. GPGC 36, and they're a cracking good price. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now, let's have a look at the sunflower. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. So, this is your sunflower bundle. Now, this is not a bundle that I would have put together, but it screams sunflowers to me, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Yes. So you see, you've got all of those lovely fresh yellows. See, let's put I'm going to call this the tree department over here with the green and the brown. But you see, actually, so you've got fresh, 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 and then really useful colours. Because this brown, if you applique, say you want to do like applique a dog or something onto that, you need a brown. Have you got any brown in your stash already? If not, this is the one. This is a really, really useful green to have. Think how many florals you've got with that lovely mid-range green in there. A really useful one. So apart from the fact that, yes, it is absolutely perfect for your sunflowers, what about the fact that actually it's incredibly useful to just have in your stash anyway? So UTGC 52, 1745. I do feel like, you know, I am kind of in a garden here. Really beautiful. Really lovely collections. Now, let's have a quick chat about this here competition. So we have a brand new competition starting as of this morning, and it runs until Friday. Now, the competition is for you to win a chance to come and have a day trip to here. T's and C's all on the website. You can come to Birmingham and you can see just how glamorous it is here. And have a tour around our studios and meet everybody, and you know all the names that we tell you about. Maybe we'll tell you about lovely Wendy, who helps put our shows together, and all the bosses. Maybe you've talked to, well, you get to meet either producer Hannah or producer Paul, depending on who's on shift that day. So you'll get a chance to meet everybody. You'll get to meet whichever directors and producers and cameramen are on. So all these names that you hear us talk about, you'll be able to put faces to names and meet them. Come for lunch with us, have a lovely day, get £100 worth of goodie bag, and you get to bring a friend, so you don't have to come on your own, which is awesome. Now, how do you enter? I hear you say, well, you just have to buy something. That's all you have to do. But every single thing you buy is considered an entry. So if you bought 10 things, now obviously a bundle is considered one thing, but every single thing that you buy, every item code that it has is an entry. Yay! And I think we're going to give the winner on Monday. I think that's when we're going to do it. We might even do it live. Whew. If we've got that technology. I don't know. I don't think it's me on Monday. Is it John? I think it's John on Monday. So get buying. Which you are, actually, really well this morning, which is beautiful. The more entries that you get, it's like that golden ticket, isn't it? Ooh, lavender. Let's look lavender. Here it is. Here is your lavender. Beautiful. Do you know, this reminds me of all the colours that I had in my bedroom as a teenager. I had a beautiful purple bedroom. And I never quite outgrew the purple because I've still got a beautiful purple sofa. This is the purple sofa that I still consider to be new, and my husband reminded me I was actually 17 years old. I was like, all right. He said, and the cat's ripped it to shreds. All right, I still love it. And you see, when I got it, you see, I put teal cushions on it, and this is it. This is my sofa. Beautiful, really gorgeous. And it makes me very happy. So I think this is my favourite bundle today. $17.95, HMGC 60. Yeah, but everybody has a reason, doesn't they, for why something is their favourite bundle. For me, that's that. Now, but poppies. Let's have a look at these poppies. Do you know, my granddad actually has a poppy pressed from Flanders in a book at home. That's a good poppy. Look at these. Beautiful. $17.95. YBGC12. You wouldn't think that black would fit in with that, but it really does. But actually, this reminds me, you know those 50s dresses? Yeah, that sort of reminds me of the kind of 50s dress. And then you put like the black belt and things with it. But then, lots of different ways to use these. I love how that's been put together as the poppy collection. $17.95. YBGC 12, 2.5 meters, half a metre of each of these. 17.95. Oh yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Now, what bundles would I put together? I might put pink and the blue, the iris and the rose together. They would, if you were up for buying two. But the iris. Oh yeah. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Blue and yellow are opposite colours, so they're always going to work well together. Always, always, always. But you've got this soft cornflower through there with that lovely spot. And again, what I really love is that they've managed to match the soft blue there with that soft green through there. But then you've got that vibrant yellow and that vibrant blue. So you've got all of those tonal mixes through there. Beautiful. 17.45. This is the most popular one. Hey, there you go. Loving the blues today. Really loving the blues. Have a look at that new fabric, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Oh, brand new Nel Whatmore fabrics. Oh, this is Hayley's garden. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Is that Boss Hayley's garden? Ah, that's really pretty. Well then, you see, clearly we should have a look at that poppy bundle again then, shouldn't we? Has anybody else sent in photos of their gardens, or is it just us? Nobody else has said, oh, please send producer Hanny your favourite garden picture, because she's rummaging through her photos, going, oh, and this is my photos from holiday. This is it. Yeah, send her in some photos. She'd love to see your gardens. We'd all love to see your gardens. She says, I love gardens. That's okay. That's okay. Gardens are good things. Absolutely beautiful things. My mum loves her gardening. You see, roses always remind me of my grandmother. She used to have these beautiful. She only had a tiny garden, but she had these great big arches of roses. They're absolutely stunning. And their smell was just gorgeous. And then she had a big lilac bush in the corner, which just was crazy. You couldn't hang the washing out because you'd be attacked by the lilac. Right. Poppies. Here are your poppies. It really works. I love it. Really love this. Absolutely beautiful. So your red, is that bright red? Yeah, bright red, emerald green, lime green, black, and bright red spot. There you go. That's what we've got in here. It's a beautiful combination. I love that you've got the two different shades of green in here as well. That works a treat for me. And then you see, because you've got the spot on, same background colour with that red, but because you've got the spot in there, whoosh, different feel. Lovely. And then that black, really working. Actually, do you know what? If I take that away, look at that. The black and the emerald's a bit striking, isn't it, together? What is it? Oh, look at that. That's a bit zesty, isn't it? That's brilliant. Producer Hannah says you can't go wrong with a colour palette Mother Nature made. Do you think that Wendy will appreciate being called Mother Nature? Gorgeous. 17.95 there. YBGC12. Have we got a photo or not? Oh no, from Pat. She said, would like to thank the people behind the scenes. Let me just, oh, there you go. If I move it over, I can read it all. Especially the delivery department. Well done. Like the shows. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. It's lovely to hear that. Do you know what? Our warehouse guys work so hard. All of these bundles are cut in-house. So when you buy a bundle like this, it's cut through the night. They cut through the night to get all of these orders cut and out. They are very hard-working, our warehouse guys. Massive respect for them. And then our delivery guy, who brings all of the fabrics for the shows, he's waiting for us here, isn't he, every morning at 6 o'clock. That's the end of his shift. They work so hard. Let's have a look at the rose. Oh, this is for you, Grandma. dedicate this bundle to my grandmother? She'd have loved it. Actually, she was Lily. She was Lily Alice. We haven't got a Lily bundle, have we? Oh, well, she'll have to put up with the rose. She'd like that. It's fine. Beautiful. So, in this one, we've got baby pink, fuchsia, candy spot on, and then you've got your grass green and dark green. I love this one. Ooh. Do you know what? If you were doing a baby's quilt, that would work as well, wouldn't it? Cushions, a applique, perfect for your applique. Yeah. Because let's face it, this is your mixer, isn't it? If you've got beautiful floral fabrics, then these are the ones that are going to make them pop. So if you're quilting and you want to use some of your beautiful floral fabrics, then pop these ones in, just to really make them go pop, 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 just like Joy showed us in the earlier show. That's the way to do it. Now, talking of Joy, of course, she says that she's going to do a goose in a pond. Is that right? Yeah, goose on the pond or in the pond. Look, there's a goose waddling around a pond somewhere on Sunday with Joy. Not an actual goose. She's making it as a block, and she said it involves spots and plains, so this bundle would be perfect. Yes, she was very excited. She wanted every single bundle. Have we got another picture? Oh, look at that. Oh, producer Hannah, is this your cactus garden? Yes. That's amazing. The producer Hannah has a thing about cacti. Did you manage to get a cacti on a show as well? Did I see that? Did I see that you'd managed to bring them in and get them on a show? That's fab. Now, if you have any photos of your garden, please do email them in studio@sewingquarter.com. It's all about the flowers this hour. Oh, yes. This one is lavender. It is very relaxing, isn't it? Nice, relaxing, soothing colours. You are feeling very, very sleepy looking at these. But they are. Some colours just do that, don't they? Some colours just relax you. And this is beautiful. So this would make a lovely bedroom quilt, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. HMGC 60. And again, you know, so many of your floral fabrics will have hints of purple in. And this teal has been so popular. That's very on trend at the moment. So really lovely to have a ½ metre of that in your stash. HMCG60. Has Tina sent a photo in? She hasn't got a photo of a garden. That's all right. But she's making a wildlife quilt. And that's even better. Show me this. Whoa! Are they appliqued? Or are they stitched? Are they appliqued? Tina, can you message back in? How have you done that? That's amazing. Wow. Are they idly biddly tiddly tiddly patchworks behind? Is that paper piece then, those tiddly idly biddly bits? Right, Tina, you need to give us more information on this. That's amazing. I'm very impressed. It is like the textbooks with the flower, or the Victorian hand-drawn pictures. Yeah. That is so pretty. Iris is really popular. Good old Iris. Let's have a look at Iris. Actually, that's a name coming back into fashion, isn't it? Iris. Yeah, all these names. Yeah. A really useful bundle. So not only are these all evocative of flowers, but actually really useful colours to have. So that soft green in there, that cornflower blue, and then having that matching blue with the spot on. But then that bright, bright, bright yellow. That's a happy yellow, isn't it? They are brilliant colours. And then you've got your marine. Oh no, that's your marine spot on. And then you've got your nautical blue. How does that look if we rearrange it? This is what I'm still working out, is how different fabrics look. If we take the yellow out for a second. Woohoo! It changes the feel, doesn't it, completely? Without the yellow, with yellow, without, with. Nice. That's gorgeous. Oh, we've had a picture from Diane. She sent a picture of her garden, and she's got, oh, look, oh. Now, oh, yes, that's like the rose garden, isn't it, with your hydrangeas and a gorgeous spaniel. Is that your workroom down the bottom of the garden? That's amazing. Yeah. But this is the thing with hydrangeas, isn't it? Depending on the alkaline or acidity of your soil, depends on whether or not they're purpley blue or pink. You could hydrangea up your quilt. Dan, that's gorgeous. We're calling it rose, but I want to call it hydrangea now. I don't think we're going to be able to change the name of it, but it is. We'd like to. Yes. Gorgeous. I'm really nosy. I love seeing people's gardens. You know when villages do open gardens, I'm in there having a good look around. And if there's a cream tea, happy days, even better. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh. Oh, we've got a picture of the botanical gardens. You can't go wrong with a botanical garden, can you? Well, these are Birmingham botanical gardens. Wow, that's tulip-tastic, that is. Hang on, you've got every colour. Oh, hang on, actually, your sunflower bundle could go into that one. With those yellows, couldn't it? And your poppy bundle. Everything. Ooh, nice. Now, now, let's have a look. This is your sunflower bundle. So imagine doing your leaves around with your sunflower bundle there, and then I'm going to make you a sunflower, producer Hannah. Yeah, I know. Don't get too excited. I don't know what it's going to look like yet. But I'm just going to set it out like a little sunflower. Or daffodils, yes. Yeah, actually, no, this is more reminiscent. Oh, look, there you go. That's how that's looking. There. Hang on, let me spin it around so it actually is the right way around. Well, no, obviously it doesn't actually look anything like a sunflower because I'm not allowed to cut into it, am I? Else you'll tell me off for cutting into it. But you see, look, just imagine you've got your leaves at the back, and then actually no, it does look more like a daffodil, doesn't it? Hey, look, can we rename this one the daffodil bundle? But you can see, I like this. I love this yellow. If you mixed, Did anybody else grow sunflowers for Blue Peter when they were a kid? They always had the competition, didn't they, each year to see who could grow the tallest sunflower? I tried. Rubbish. They always died. And then I just used to get the little sunflowers out and give them to my hamster. That was how I grew up. But sunflowers, they are the happiest of flowers, aren't they? To the extent that I have a vase at home dedicated to sunflowers. It's a great long, tall, green vase, and then you put your sunflowers in, it looks amazing. But it's only right for either lilies or sunflowers. They're the only two flowers that I can get away with putting in it. There's my sunflower vase. Ooh. They just were, look, hey, look, this is great to have stash in your, pop it in your stash. All these different yellows. And then, you see, with the brown, any applique that you need to do of stems, of twigs, of dogs or anything like that, because that's a good fur colour as well, if you're appliquing anything like that, handy, 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 useful. UTGC 52. There you go. Oh, a picture from Laura. Let's have a look. It's not her garden. Oh, but that's from a hotel that she stayed in. In Kuala Lumpur. Oh, this was when she was in Kuala Lumpur. Oh, look at that. Stunning. Look at those fish. That is incredible. Yeah. So you see all these colours. It's all in there, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That's amazing. Lavender most popular at the moment. Well, you know, it always reminds me of that, you always get that, any kind of sort of French programme, you get like a year in Provence. I'm sure that there must have been some lavender beds there. It's that sort of feel, isn't it? But it is. It's you know, if you ever drive down through France, then you'll see lavender fields. I love the smell of lavender. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous. But it's got to be proper lavender, not like fake lavender. It's got to be proper lavender, like dried lavender. Nice. £17.95. Sorry, producer Hannah, I interrupted you. What are you saying? Oh, you know Diane that sent in the photo with the dog on the lawn and the nice workroom place at the back? That's her husband's workroom. She's got one in the house. Well, that's right, you don't get cold, do you? And your tea doesn't get cold when you go down there. Perfect. Perfect. And Tina's wildlife quilt. We've had some great photos in. Tina's wildlife quilt. What do we need to know about that? Are they appliqued? They are appliqued. With free motion embroidery. Do you know what? You are a talented bunch out there. There's a lot. I mean, whilst we're busy playing in here, you guys are creating the most amazing things. Thank you for sharing. Can we have a look at Tina's again? It's worth another share. Now that we know that these are free motion embroidered and appliqued. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Now, lots of you buying lots of goodies today. Now, excellent on two counts. Firstly, you're getting something pretty. And secondly, you also get entered into the competition. So for every purchase that you make, every item code that you end up buying acts as another entry into our competition. What is the competition, I hear you say? Well, the competition, ladies and gents, is to come to our studios in Birmingham. Come and meet the team. Not just me or John or whoever's on that day, but you'll also get to meet and see how this whole thing works. So you'll get to meet lovely Wendy and Laura, who put the shows together, and our buying team. You'll get to meet all of them. You'll get to meet people like Hayley that we mentioned, our boss. You get to meet them. You get to meet our cameramen and our directors and whichever producer, maybe it's Hannah or Paul on that day, and whichever guests are in as well, you get to meet them. So whatever day you choose, you come and then come and have lunch with us, and every single item that you buy between now and Friday, T's and C's all on the website, but every single item that you buy acts as an entry into that prize draw. So we get to meet you. Yay! It's lovely. I love it. I love it when we go to shows when we meet all of you as well, because, you know, it's putting faces to names. Often, you know, we get to know you a bit on messages that you send in, but to actually get to meet you is lovely. Really nice. And it'll be a day that suits you. It's not like it must be done this day or anything like that. And you can bring a friend. It doesn't have to be your husband. It can be someone that, you know, is into quilts. You know, so you can bring a crafty friend with you. Nice. Very nice. Now, so that's how the competition is working. Can I look at Poppy again? So, sorry, what? Oh, look at this. Oh, and that's from Kath Green. Oh, Kathleen. I thought it was Kath Green, and that was like the best surname to have this hour. Kathleen, that's gorgeous. It's her courtyard garden. She says she gets lots of colour inspiration from it. That is gorgeous. Well, that's why I bought you the bundles, isn't it? I think Kathleen's been out to take that photo because of the iris. That's stunning. But you know, we were saying, actually, you'd have to do that iris out of the lavender bundle, wouldn't you? But irises come in all sorts of different colours. We brought you a blue iris bundle. Do you want to see the blue iris bundle? Is here. Woohoo! So these are your blues. Thank you, by the way, for your pictures. I like getting pictures. I like to see. Bright yellow, very bright yellow, working an absolute treat in with this lovely soft green, cornflower blue, marine spot on, and nautical blue. Yes. Gorgeous. £17.95. HMGC 60. But you see, this is just a really handy one. If you take the green out, then actually that's quite well, as all of the names suggest, sort of a nautical bundle. Oh, we've got an announcement. So you'll notice that some are £17.45 and some of them are £17.95. They'll all be the same price of £17.45. It's a typo. It's very early when we put these shows together. So they will all be the same price. They will all be £17.45. So don't worry. You don't get charged until the end of the day anyway because of how we do the postage. Because our postage goes on at midnight. So that's how you can check out your basket as many times as you like throughout the day. And then your postage is applied at the end of the day, and that's just £2.95. So we'll have that price sorted out. And by the end of the day, when you actually charge for it, it will come in at £17.45, not £17.95. So apologies for that if that's caused any confusion, but at least we've put it right now. And of course, every item that you buy that has an item code, so obviously a bundle goes down as one item, you go into our competition. Whoop, whoop. Like a good competition. Hurrah! Now, coming up next is Joy. Now, I keep getting the name of this wrong. It's not a smash and grab. It's a, what is it? Stack and whack. She brings us the best names. We don't know what it is, but she assures us it's brilliant. I'm not going to argue with her. Oh, has Joy sent us in a picture of her garden? Oh, look at that. Very pretty. Very. I like a basket like that. Very nice. I like hanging baskets as well. Very pretty. Very lovely. Thank you, Joy. Joy's just come in the studio. Very lovely. Thank you. Oh, and Jean says, hello, Jean. The best lavender fields are in Norfolk. Oh, I did not know this. So do you get lots of lavender products in that come out of Norfolk? Well, I need to know now. Can you let us know? I didn't know. Oh, hang on. What's this garden? Oh. Lots of gardens going on. The most popular bundle is the lavender, Norfolk or French or otherwise. Gorgeous. Joy, that was really lovely. Thank you. Did you get your husband to send in that picture or did you have it on your phone? She had it on her phone. She was all ready. We all have photos of pretty things on our phones, don't we? That's the joy of it. This is who's got... Jean? Wow. Oh, that's some serious borders going on there. Is that hollyhocks in there? Gorgeous greens. Look at all those different greens. Absolutely stunning. Which is the bundle with the most greens? We've got the poppy and the rose. Yeah, the poppy's got nice greens. As has the rose, actually, as well. That's gorgeous. Do you know, after those storms of the last 2 days, my garden's wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I've got to go and chop up some trees that have fallen down. In June. Go figure. Don't understand. Here we go. This is your poppy. Loving the poppy. £17.95. YBGC12. A lot of you getting lots of inspiration from the colour combos here. Hey, lovely. And seeing your gardens as well. Thank you so much for that. Now, remember that brand new fabric we started the hour with? Please check out your baskets. That was brand new fabric, new to us today. Of course, check out the website because it's all listed there. All of these fabrics are all listed there. Next up, Joy is whacking stacks. Stack and whack. She's stacking and whacking. We'll find out. All will be revealed in just a few moments. Can't wait. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
For this tutorial we're going to be doing something called a tacking stitch. Now it's very, very similar, in fact it's the same as a running stitch, but this time it's going to be a lot bigger, so you can remove the stitches later because it's a temporary stitch. For the back we're going to go through the front. So if I go through the fabric first, so this time you can see that I'm making these stitches a lot bigger because this is just a temporary stitch that I want to be able to remove a lot easier. If I just do another couple of stitches for you. So what you'll be able to do when you get at home and you want to remove the stitches, you should just be able to pull those out nice and easily.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com. To the Sewing Quarter for our last live hour. Yes. Joy's back. Hello, Joy.
Hello again.
Now, Joy, whilst you've been here this morning,
Yes.
your husband deserves a shout out for this. Not only did he get up at silly o'clock this morning to bring you into work,
Yes.
he then did the ironing,
Yes.
and has now steam cleaned the kitchen.
The kitchen floor, apparently. He'll be asleep all afternoon.
That's amazing. He's allowed. In my book, that's brilliant.
Yep.
Now, this morning we are loving a bundle. And of course, remember, every time that you buy something, you go into our competition to win a VIP trip to visit us here in Birmingham. And you win £100 worth of goodies as well. And you can take a friend. So if you brought 5 different things, even if it's just in one transaction or throughout the day or between now and Friday, even if it's just some needles or, I don't know, a bodkin or a reel of thread or whatever it is. It doesn't have to be like a sewing machine or anything like that. Particularly the tiniest of things, doesn't matter, anything across the whole spectrum, then that acts as a ticket into the prize draw. Every single item. So if you buy 5 different things, that's 5 tickets. It's like a raffle ticket strip. It's good, isn't it?
Sounds good to me.
Yay! Do you know what else is good?
They always have cake here, so it's a good day to come and visit.
Every day's a good day when there's cake.
Every day, yeah. There's always cake whenever I come here. I always see evidence. Well, I see evidence of cake. I don't actually see the cake. I see the evidence of the cakes.
Joy, you don't eat cake, do you?
It has been known.
Now, Joy.
Yes.
I have here 2 different bundles. We're going to do a stack and whack.
We're going to do a stack and whack. Yes. Not a smash and grab.
I've got that in my head, you know, that's the problem. I've got it in my head and that's all I think.
Yeah.
These bundles are beautiful, and I have a whole new respect for these after my foray into the wonderful world of patchwork, because I had some of this particular batik.
Okay.
And what I suddenly realised is that, hang on, let me just show you a little bit more of that, is that this is just wonderful because it's got all the colours. So it doesn't matter what you're putting it with, it's going to have that colour in there.
Yes.
So actually, this is a brilliant mixer to have in your stash. And so suddenly, my eyes, and it's only when it comes to actually working with fabrics that you suddenly get a different idea.
Yeah, you start to realise exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
You stop seeing it as a whole and you start seeing it as separate elements.
How to use, I mean, stunning by itself, this one. They all are, but this I only pick on this one because I've just used this. But it meant that, because how I did mine, I did a pattern and then I did a plain next to it. Yeah. Okay, so if I had like that little square there, then I might pick out a green and match it with a green. This one over here, I'd have gone with a yellow. Yeah. You've got pinks, purples, blues, you've got every colour in there. It's just gorgeous. And this, we've put a whole bundle together. But you see, it's the same with the buttons. Look at the buttons. You've got every colour with the buttons in there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, of course, you could mix this blue one, which reminds me of a coral reef. You could mix that in with the new fabrics that we had, the ghost fabrics.
We could. And possibly the darker one as well.
Possibly. Look at that one. We had a gorgeous makeup bag out of that, actually. And then we had another bag out of this, which was gorgeous. This is your... look at that.
We're back to leaves again, aren't we?
Yeah. So this is your batik, 5.5 metres. So 2.5 metres of gorgeous fabrics, $32.95. We've made some absolutely stunning makes out of these. Absolutely stunning makes. Now, of course, because we've got all the colours in the batik, what plain bundle do you put with it?
Yeah, wow.
So we put all the colours in the plain bundle.
Good thinking, good thinking.
You can never have enough of a rainbow bundle. Oh, producer Anna says she can pretty much guarantee we won't have enough of the rainbow bundle because you always go so crazy. So 7.5 metres every time we've done a bundle like this. 7.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 metres in here for $22.45 in a rainbow. Now it might be that you just go, hey, do you know what? I'm going to make a rainbow quilt. Yep. Do it. Yes. I'm just going to we've had some beautiful cushions where you've had circles cut out with different colours. Gorgeous. With the patchwork that you're going to do.
We're going to mix and match.
Brilliant. Perfect. But this is the thing, okay? So, for example, you know I said it's got all the colours. I'm going to look at each of these batiks with them. And you can just see where those colours pick out. So, look, you've got your reds going on here. Yeah, through there. Then you've got your oranges and your yellows. You see, so it's all mixing. An absolute treat. So if you're going with the batiks, look, the rainbow goes so beautifully. So that's one of the batiks. I'm just going to show you how the batiks work with them because they do. Look, gorgeous. You see, that's all working a treat in there. And then you see, do you see what I mean when I say every colour is in there? There you go. Now, Nicola in Oxfordshire says, good morning, ladies. Loving the show. I have an amazing collection of batik fabrics. Very addicted to using them as I use them in art quilts. Yes. What's an art quilt, Joy?
Oh, an art quilt is, well, I would describe an art quilt as where it's not a traditional quilt blocks. People are doing lots of different things and they might be using them to build up textures and add in surface stitching and stuff like that on. So these can be really good for that. Oh. Perhaps you'll send us a picture in.
Oh yeah, can you send us a picture in if you're...
Send a picture.
Yeah, Nicola, do that. And so you see there, oh, you see, look, you can put out the purple. Yes. And then last one, just so that then I've not left anything out. Look, because then this side over here, that side is all in there. That's why, quite frankly, you need both in your life. in my humble opinion.
And I'm not going to disagree with your humble
Yay!
opinion.
Please do check out your baskets because the rainbow is not going to last all hour. It is 22.45 for 7.5 metres there. OZGC39. If you need the rainbow in your life, grab it please now. If you can, grab the batik bundle in there as well because it all works so beautifully. What are we doing?
Well, we're going to do stack and whack, which has really sort of caught your attention this morning. So I'm going to start off. I'm using all the batiks, but I did.
That's why I don't have a full half metre of each, isn't it?
Sorry,
I can't waft it about going. This is what a half metre looks like.
No,
because
I stole some.
Yes, that's fine.
Some along that. I smashed and grabbed it.
You did. You did.
So I'm using all the batiks, and I've just chosen one of the plains. I was a bit restrained. I think they were getting
It's first time for everything, Joy.
I think they were getting a bit worried as to how much fabric I was grabbing.
We've only got a warehouse full.
Well, exactly.
You know.
You've got plenty.
Yeah.
You've got nearly as much as me. So what I've done is I've just gone through and cut out some squares from each of these fabrics.
Do you know, Joy, I really am looking at these batiks with a whole new wonderment.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed with them. Having worked with them now, it's changed my whole perspective. Like before, I just looked at them and thought, do you know what, they're really pretty. And we made a bag out of this one and lined it in that purple and it was gorgeous. Yeah. And they were really pretty, but now I'm like, oh, but I really get how to use them.
Yeah. It's when you start cutting them down and you've sort of cutting into small areas, you can sort of really focus in on the detail. I mean, I love this one. This is my favourite. I used this one on the seaside thing that we did.
Yes,
I really liked it. But you know, if you look at this square here, it looks totally different to a square over here.
And that's the joy of it, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can really mix and match them up a bit. So I've got my squares. I brought my squares back with me. So literally all I've done, 8.5 inch, just straight round.
Okay.
So nice and easy to do.
That's why having these different size squares to cut with. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So we're going with the 8.5 to start off with. From Creative Grids, it's a really handy one to have. Now you see the normal size that I've been working with now in my week of quilting has been anywhere between 5.5 down to 4 inches. Okay. So this would have me covered, and actually if I do a 4 inch, then it's going to fit into that a treat.
Absolutely.
Time I've done
Absolutely,
lots.
yeah.
So 16.95, a really handy size to have. JOCQ50.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take one. I've just got 6 squares. You can do this with as many squares as you want to, but I'm just going to take 1 square off each bundle. So I've got a couple of these.
Oh, you did 2 of each?
I cut because I just cut a strip through the folded fabric and then cut them. I've got 2 of each because I would need more than 1 of each to do a whole quilt. Okay. If I was going. So I've got my 6 fabrics, and all I'm going to do is layer them up on top of each other.
This is when you soon find out if you've actually cut them right, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. One's hoping that one has. But I know I did because I cut through the whole lot in one go, actually, just to be certain. Okay. So I'm going to line them all up. Now I've lined them up reasonably accurately. I'm not fussing too much if they're just like not exactly stacked on.
Hang on, Joy. You're normally like top of the perfectionist tree. Yeah. What's going on? Why does it not matter?
Because of the method that we're doing, we're going to end up with some ugly shaped blocks, quite possibly, that we're then going to make beautiful at the end.
Okay.
It's allowed.
Now, who did you just say? Fiona's messaging. She said she's done a stack and whack.
Okay.
Yes. And she wants to send a picture. Oh, she wants to send a picture.
Oh, yes.
Which is studio at sewingquarter.com. Studio at sewingquarter.com. We would love to see your makes.
Yes.
Very nosy. And Nicole, your batik fabric items, if you've got any photos of that to send in as well. We want
to see everything today.
We want to see the lot.
Yes. So, having got these stacked up nicely on top of each other, I need to take my ruler. Now, I'm going to cut across this at random. Now, I haven't quite got enough.
No, as soon as you go on any kind of diagonal, that's it.
So I'm going to go
Next one up.
The next one up, I could have brought the great big one in as well, depending what size you're working with. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put this at whatever angle I happen to feel like, okay, on here. Okay. So I'm going to go about here, and I'm going to cut through the whole lot in one go.
Do you need muscles for this, Joy?
You need to put slightly more pressure on because you're going through more layers, yes.
Okay.
But no, you don't need to be Popeye or anything.
Okay.
Not today. So now I've cut it apart.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the top one off this pile and I'm going to put it to the bottom.
Okay.
Like this. Now I'm going to join them back together again.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So we just need to sew these back together with a 1/4 of an inch seam. So one off each pile.
Right sides together.
Right sides together, line them up, and then...
Do you need to come in a 1/4 of an inch from the top or anything?
I'm not
like
going
that?
to... No, you can spend time and work out exactly where you're going, but for this we don't need to. Basically what happens is at the end, the block size will be smaller than the size you start with because of the method that we're using.
Yeah.
So if you're after a particular size, then you would just oversize your squares when you cut them.
Do you end up trimming them down or anything?
Yeah, we're going to make them beautiful at the end because I say they will look a bit weird and wonderful.
This is my kind of quilting. Weird and wonderful.
Yeah.
And no rules so far.
No rules?
Apart from start with a block. Now, to let you know at home, over half of the rainbow bundle has gone. That's a lot of entries into the competition.
It is.
So congratulations if you've managed to get that so far. Please check out your baskets because we don't want you missing out on that 7.5 metre bundle of rainbow goodness. It's beautiful. Oh, you chain piece these?
I'm going to chain piece them, yeah. I always chain piece if I've got the option. It's just saves thread, saves having to keep chopping off, etc., etc.
And are you just chaining these together on 1, 2, 3, off we go?
Yep. So just take the next ones off. So you can see straight away that we've got two different fabrics in each block. We're going to end up with 4.
Now this makes me happy because it's then so luck of the draw.
It is, and the thing is, when you've got these kind of fabrics, it's ideal because it's going. The quilt's all about showcasing the fabrics rather than showcasing the block, if that makes sense.
And the nice thing as well is that this will go in any room because it has all the colours.
Yes.
And I love that. What made you start quilting, Joy? I forget everybody has a reason that they started quilting. What made you start quilting?
Right, well, I could knit, sew and crochet before I went to school, so I've always done something or other, you know. And then I suppose the first sort of proper time I got into quilting was I made a pram quilt because we had prams in those days, as in big proper silver line prams. And because I couldn't afford to buy one, basically. And I've still got it, actually. One day I might even bring it in. It's absolutely so awful, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, I would. I've made my first quilt.
I've seen your first quilt, and it's far more awful than your first quilt. Seriously, it really is. It was all chopped up bits of whatever fabric I could get my hands on. Yeah. Which is fine. Yeah. And
which is how quilting originally started, anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think I was back on the prairie or something when I was doing this. And then
in the wilds of Birmingham.
Yeah, in the wilds of Birmingham. And it was just squares, but
that's okay. But that's a great starting point.
It's a good starting point. I used an old flannelette sheet for the backing.
So warm and cosy.
Yeah. And I really don't know what I used as the wadding, but it feels like a brick. It could be anything in there. I don't.
And you love your wadding, Joy. We've done a whole hour with you before just talking about wadding.
I think it was probably, I don't know, upholstery wadding or something.
Well, in fact, with horsehair.
Could have been. But the thing is, it was practical, it was useful, and it did it. So I did that, and then I did all sorts of bits and pieces. I did a lot of knitting when the children were small, and I did some cross stitch and all that kind of stuff. And then I was doing a course through work, and one of the chaps on the course said to me the one day, he said, Joy, you live in Birmingham, don't you? I said, yes, because I came from all over. And he said, do you know a particular shop? And I said, no, but I'm sure it's not far from me, when he told me where it was. And it was a quilt shop. So he said, if I give you some money, would you go in the shop and spend it for me? And I'm like,
who is this magic person who just gives you money to go and spend in quilt shops?
Where
do they live?
Down in Wiltshire. It turned out his wife was a quilter.
Right.
And she got a big birthday coming up, and he wanted to surprise her with lots of fabric and stuff. So I thought, right, if I'm going to a quilt shop to buy fabric, I want some for myself as well. So I got all my magazines out and found a pattern and got into it then. Then I got cross with myself because I couldn't do it properly.
Right,
So then I went on a City and Girls course to learn how to do it properly.
Of course, and the rest is history.
And the rest I just keep going. Yeah.
And here you are on Sewing Quarter.
Here I am today,
Oh,
yes.
we've got photos of Naomi's.
Oh, good.
This is her first quilt. What?
Wow, tumbling blocks.
Tumbling blocks,
Lovely,
yeah.
yes.
That's amazing. She's making this as a wall hanging for her niece. She's done a lot of unpicking, but has enjoyed every minute. That is amazing.
Really nice.
You see, this is it. Look at the 3 different colours,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, boom, you've got such depth with a flat fabric. That's amazing.
Yeah, because that really looks like it is blocks.
It
doesn't
does.
It?
It's just brilliant.
Well done. Well done.
You clever thing. Okay, so last hour we had photos of people's gardens. This hour, your first quilt.
Good idea.
Yeah.
If anybody finds my first quilt and photographs it, though, I won't be happy. But they won't find it.
Would
It's
that
hidden
undo
away.
all of your husband's good work today if you found it and sent you the photo?
He wouldn't have a clue where to look for it. Right, we need the iron out next, please. So shall I turn this round again?
So, let's spin that around. Oh, we need to look at those books in a bit as well. Now, Joy taught me earlier how to actually press properly.
So we're going to test, see if you
Every
can still
day is
remember.
a school day.
Okay, so here's our first one. So we're just going to press it open. That's it.
Now, and
knock it back.
knock it back.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
Let the iron, don't pull it with
No,
your hand, let
no.
the iron take it over.
There you go, iron is taking it over. Have I got it? Is that
Perfect.
it? Yay!
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. You heard it here first.
Another
Joy said
5
that
to
was
go.
Well, you see, ingraining technique.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely fine. So, embed the stitching, knock it back, bump, bump, bump,
You
bump,
still
bump.
pull it when you don't need to pull so much. But yeah, you're doing good. The girl's doing good.
Yay! This is my favourite one. I love that.
No, I like the blue.
Do you like the blue?
The blue's my favourite, yes.
You see, I'm now looking at all the blues because I want to do Freddie this whale quilt that I've got at home, pattern for a whale quilt to do.
Has it got a whale on it?
Yes, yeah, it has. It's got like an appliqued whale on it.
Fab.
And then strips of different blue. So that's going to be, oh, you see, you need to knock that back there. Ba, 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 ba. My rainbow bundle, what about that, producer? Oh, single figures. We said that the rainbow bundle wasn't going to last very long, didn't we?
Quick. Yeah.
So well done if you've managed to get that. Quick off the old block there. But please, no pun, obviously.
No,
intended.
obviously no pun
But please do check out your baskets. I don't want anyone to miss out. Do you know, just by using these fabrics, I've fallen in love with them. They were always pretty. They were always pretty. In fact, I don't know if floor manager Jay is listening at all. I don't know if he is. But when I was just wondering if there was any chance he would be able to source the bags that we made out of any of these batiks, just to show some of the projects that we've made.
Yes.
Jay, would you know where any of the batik bags are that we made? Do you remember we made some? Do you know where?
Oh, okay.
We'll see. We'll see what he comes back with.
He's a star. He can do it.
Yeah.
If anybody can do it.
If anybody
do it.
can. Whoops.
Yes.
Jay can. Need to concentrate on my Oh, here we go. Nicola says, I'm ashamed to show you my batik stash as I'm a bit obsessed with it. Lol. It would take me too long to pull it out. Please bring more.
Does that mean she's buying these, do you think, to
I
add to
would
it?
imagine that might be what's happening.
I think that's a good possibility.
Now, what's going on when I've ironed these, Joy? What are you then doing with them?
Right, I'm just piling them back up again. I'm just making sure that they all go in the same direction as we started.
Right. Okay. I'm not going to put that too far away because I have a feeling I might need that again.
You might need that again in a minute. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Lovely.
I've just stacked them back up again, and again you can see now that's sort of not. That's definitely not square. That's sort of slightly oblongish.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take this and I'm going to do exactly the same again, but in a different direction.
Awesome.
So, and I'm not going to try and do it evenly by lining it up or anything like that. I want it to go a bit skewiff.
This is my kind of quilt. This is music to my ears, skew-if. And also there's no rules.
No.
And this is what I'm realising, Joy, is that I'd scared myself too much by thinking that I had to follow a pattern, that I had to do it perfectly, that I had to do this and I had to do that. I'd put all of these things in my head and all of these restrictions and all these rules that weren't there. And actually, I could just make out of my scraps. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect starting point for if you're anything like me, because there are no rules. Just get on and enjoy it.
Just do it.
Apart from with the ironing. We're going to get the ironing right.
Yeah, make sure you get the ironing right. And it doesn't matter where you do this. I always try and avoid the corners because they're a bit more awkward to deal with. But we can put this sort of anywhere we like. Now, when we cut in this time, we've got all the extra bulk of the seams.
Yes.
Yeah? So we will need to put a bit more pressure on as we go along.
That's where it's really important, isn't it, to have something like your Creative Grids that's not going to slip as you go over.
Yeah, nice and firm, and a nice sharp blade in your rotary cutter.
Okay.
If you're doing this on a quilt, you're going to be doing lots of these. I suggest you don't do any more than a bundle of 6 at a time.
Oh, okay.
Because if you've got this many, you're never going to get your rotary cutter through.
Okay.
So I've cut them apart again. Now I'm going to do exactly the same principle again. I'm going to take the top one off and put it to the bottom.
Okay.
And then we're going to stitch this together.
Look at this.
So one of each
again.
Have we not caught up, yeah?
There. Oh, I like that. So you're getting controlled random.
Yes. Yeah, you haven't got to think about it. Just stack them up and whack them along. Hence, stack and whack.
Stack and whack. Amazing. 5 rainbow bundles left. If you want them, grab those. That's more like a smash and grab. Grab those.
And you could do this just with your rainbows. And that would be a really nice children's quilt,
Be
maybe.
amazing. Yeah. Technicolored amazing thing. Technicolored dream quilt.
Yes. So I'm going to take these and I'm going to do exactly the same again. Just line them up and stitch them down. All I'm going to do now is just keep an eye over the seam that's underneath to make sure it doesn't turn itself over.
Are they having to match? Are they joining or not? Oh,
no, not really.
So if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Doesn't matter.
No, we can deliberately offset them a little bit and then we don't have to worry about joining seams. So
do you want me to iron them as we could get like a little production line going?
We could. Yeah.
Deborah sent in her first quilt. Thank you, Deborah. Whoa!
Oh, nice.
She did by hand?
Wow.
18 months ago. She's now hooked on doing the machine. I'm not surprised if you did all that by hand. That must have taken you about 18 months to do. That's amazing.
Now you're going to have to wait for this one to stitch so I can snip that off without destroying the...
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
The chain.
Well done. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Lovely. $32.95 gets you this glorious batik bundle. Big convert to the batik. Put my hand up, big convert. In fact, I was thinking to myself, does it matter which way does it matter?
No.
I was thinking to myself as I was using it the other day, I hope we get those batiks on again soon, because I get it now.
Well, I want to use this blue batik with the blue spot on.
Nice.
The baby blue spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that looks really nice. So I've got to think of a project and then persuade the powers that be to let me do it.
I often wonder, and I often ask as well. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Isn't that already just fab? This looks like fireworks in the corner, doesn't it? Brilliant. Loving this.
Now, can you remember which way that was when you pressed it? It was that way. So you need to, that's it, make sure that one's on the top.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what you do, but do the same with everything.
Yeah. Just helps to get it all together nicely.
Oh, look, controversial. We've got two the same here, look. But because they're batik, they're same but not the same.
They're the same, but
so we've got two buttons next to each other. But it's not the same. Love it. Oh, this is a treat for the eyes, this is.
Yeah, when you're doing this, if you suddenly end up, now I don't know how we've ended up with them all coming together like this, because they shouldn't really, but they have, then you can swap them around as you go. Sometimes what I do is I'll just take 2 or 3 off the top and put them underneath.
Oh, right,
and things like that, but it just really doesn't matter. It just anything goes with this.
With when you get with Tilda charm packs, I chain stitch those together, and if you take the top one and put it to the bottom, then they're all right sides together, and you can just chain piece them together. And I kind of like that. I don't know which one's going to go with what. It's like a magical mystery tour, and that's how I like to do them.
Yeah, it's good. And the thing is, if you've got to do a quilt, in a fairly short time scale, this kind of technique's ideal for doing that. Yeah. Big convert, loving this. This is my kind of quilting, Joy. Good. But this is it. You see, as I get better, I'll feel more confident to do all the really technically done ones. Yeah. But for now, you've got to do something that's at the right skill level for you, that you want to do, you're happy to do, and you feel comfortable doing. You're not going to get scared of doing. No, and then that builds your confidence up. Now, first quilts, a lot of you sitting in your first quilts, thank you. This is Wendy's first quilt. Oh, look! That's amazing. Good. That's awesome. She's going to try Tilda quilt. Yeah, oh, I'm with you. I've got Tilda all ready to go. You know I'm a big Tilda fan. Whoa! Look at Rachel's. Look at that. Oh, was that out of jelly rolls by any chance? That nice. Like split nines, maybe, of jelly rolls. Very nice. She says she might try making it out of the batiks. That would be amazing. Good idea. And then Sue. Whoa! Oh, that's a cape, isn't it? It is. Look at that. Oh, that's from the Moroccan quilt book. Oh, beautiful. That's such a warm colour, isn't it? Yeah. Rich, warm photo. Do you know, we won't have time to show everybody's quilt. Do you know what? I'm so thrilled that you're all sending in all of your quilt pictures. Thank you so much. I will have a look at them after the show if we don't get to show them all, because I love to see them all. Thank you. You're so kind in sharing. Yay! Okay. Ta-da! So, do I need to keep this out or put it away? No, you can pop it away for now. Okay. So now we've got a choice, because we could line them up again. We'll do more? And cut them again. Joy! We could just do whatever we want to do. It's like crazy paving. It is. And then, obviously, when you've got all of these made up, you can just put them together however you want to have a completely random crazy quilt like that. You could put sashings in between them. I don't know how to put sashings in between. Okay. You want me to show you? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, I'd like to see one made with sashings in between, yes. Yeah.
Oh, sorry if we called you Fiona earlier. Apparently it's Margaret.
Here we go. We've got one
But check
coming
this
up.
out.
Yes.
So this is, whoa, look at that. So that's using this technique.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
you've just put
fab.
your sashings in between to do it.
Ah, now, Joy.
Yes.
She'd like some pointers on how to quilt that now. Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? Make beautiful top.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll talk about the sashing, then we'll talk about how to quilt that, because that's amazing.
Okay. Just before we talk about the sashing then, because these, as I said, they're a bit ugly. We've got little bits sticking out. What we need to do is pop our square on, and you just look for a common size where you're going to be able to get everything in. So this one's going to probably be 7.5 inches.
Okay.
So then we can trim this back. And I haven't got my rotating mat with me today.
Oh, Joy,
So-
what's going on?
I know.
I think it's because you've got everything else out the warehouse, Joy.
Probably. But then they love it when I say, can I just have a little look? And I like go, okay, shall we let her loose or shan't
She
we?
loves a rummage, don't you, Joy?
Well, if you don't know what's there.
Well, no, absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely.
So I'm just
Jay
turning
doesn't
this-
mind.
No, he's very good. He's very forgiving. He just sort of puts things away tidy after I've
Well, it
gone
means he
out.
doesn't have to find them.
No,
If you've had a rummage and got them,
yeah, he just has to tidy up after me.
you know.
He's
Yeah.
got to have something to do in
Now,
between
whilst you're
shows.
doing that, Joy, let's have a look at these. Have we got any of the rainbow left? Ooh, we're going to have a little check. Please don't miss out on this, by the way, because I always feel sorry for anyone that's watching again, because it'll probably have is it sold out? Oh, it's gone.
Oh. Oops.
There you go. Oh no, but look what's arrived in my trolley. You know, I was saying earlier about the batiks, how we'd made beautiful things with the batiks. This was out of the button fabric.
Nice.
See, so you can make things like that. You see, and then look, if you did manage to get the rainbow, look, there's that true purple in there. Nice.
Good, good.
So these are the sorts of things that you can be making when you get your great big bundle. Let's have a look at this batik bundle. Love, 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 love it. Half of this gone as well. Gosh, busy day. Now, you will get a ½ metre. Joy's had a rummage through these as well. It's all right. No, it's here. Yeah,
It's here.
it's now beautifully reformed. 32.95 UOGC 76 gets you not just that one, but this one. This reminds me of some sort of hot forest somewhere. Yeah. Producer Hannah's seeing autumn leaves. I'm in some sort of hot rainforest somewhere. But then this, okay, so Producer Hannah, what do you see here?
It's a bit like one of those.
Festival of colours where you throw all the paints in India. That's what she's saying. I'm with you on that. I am so with you on that. You're getting all of these in your batik bundle. Joy wants this one.
Yes,
This
please.
one, may I see coral reef. Scuba diving, yeah. Yes. It's amazing, isn't it, how everybody sees something different. I see buttons. What do you see?
It's like one of those ink blot tests that we used to do.
yeah. I don't know what this is saying about me. I don't want to know.
Probably best not.
Yeah. But no, this is buttons that have gone paintballing.
Buttons have gone paintballing.
Yeah.
There's a children's television programme in that title somewhere, isn't there?
Buttons that have gone paintballing. Really? I've not watched that one. I thought I'd seen most.
No, well, I haven't seen it, but I think it ought to be there.
Well, you know, we could, if there's a demand, I'm sure that we could do.
We could do a buttons gone paintballing.
Do you know what? So many of you have sent in all of your photos of all of your first quilts. Thank you so much for sending them all in. Some of you saying that you've only started quilting since we started, that we've inspired you, which is just the biggest compliment we could ever wish to receive. And then some of you who have been inspired to take it back up again. Some of you have just always quilted. So this is, you know, this is your heaven.
There we go. Okay.
Now, Joy,
Yes.
before we go any further,
Books. books as well.
Yeah. Now, we brought a similar one, didn't we, which was 100 flowers of any size.
That's right, flower blocks.
Which the previous bundles that we had on the 10 o'clock hour would have been perfect for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this one is your 1,000 any size quilt blocks by Linda
Causey.
Yes. And Rita
Can't
Weiss.
remember. Rita Weiss, yes.
Weiss or Weiss?
I would say Weiss, but I don't know.
Okay, by Rita. Rita and Linda.
Yeah, Rita and Linda.
Yeah. Why can't they be Smith or something? It'd be so much easier. Anyway, what's your favourite bit about this?
This book's really good because you've got lots of different blocks in there. Some are foundation pieced and some are done from templates. 1,000 of them. Yes.
But it's not just 1,000 because it says it's in any size. So if you turn to the back,
you've got a CD.
What's that do? How do we use this?
The CD, when you go in, it's got a list of all the blocks that are in there, and you can print it out to use for your foundation or to get your templates off. Because if you want to make the blocks in different sizes, then you can scale it up or down to whichever size you want.
Now, we had a little flick through this earlier, but obviously there are 1,000 blocks in here. Yes. A block for all occasions and all size requirement. Hey, we did one like that, didn't we, the other day?
We did.
With the waves.
We did the waves.
Oh, that in the blue batik.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. With your whale quilt.
With my whale quilt. Yeah. Is that a flying goose? Or pinwheel?
No.
Pinwheel.
Those are pinwheels, yeah. Those are pinwheels.
I see flying geese everywhere.
Are you back in on Sunday?
Oh. Well, are we limited on this book already? We've only just opened it. What?
What's going on?
Okay, so then very quickly, why have we got a marker on this page?
Because I was looking at this one here, and I thought these batiks would look really nice done in that block.
One of the nicest names, Rays of Hope.
Rays of Hope, yes. Very appropriate at the moment,
isn't it?
Very
Imagine that in your batik, beautiful batik. Gorgeous. Oh, Joy, I've got goosebumps. And then...
Well, I was going rainbow.
Yeah, if you managed to get the rainbow. Yeah, but if you got the rainbow and the batik,
yes.
Imagine a batik background and then, boom, splash of colour there.
Absolutely. And it's got all the alphabet in here.
Not just part of it.
Not just the
happily. You're all right if your name's Stew. No, they're all in there.
Yes.
Is the CD-ROM easy to use?
Yeah, you've just got to just read the instructions. When you print off the first one, just double check the sizing because sometimes your printer settings need to be changed if you've got them set in a particular way. But yeah, just go in, find what you're looking for and
print it
ask it to print.
Bob's your uncle.
Yes.
No, I mean we highlighted those pages, but there's so many more in between. Oh, that's all kind of already batiked.
It is.
Look at these. Oh, I like that too. It's a wonderful world out there of
1,000 blocks in this book, and there's more books with 1,000 blocks in, and they're not all the same. So, yeah, there's plenty to choose from.
Gosh. I wouldn't even know where to choose. Where would you begin? Gosh, there's so much choice. Hey, look, if your sewing mojo is a bit down in the dumps at the moment,
you need something like
this is going to give you oodles of ideas. Oh, yes. Nicola, you need this so that you can get all your batiks out.
Absolutely.
There's almost a tumbling block in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Bum, bum. Oh, yeah, no, there's another one there.
Yeah.
Clever. It's so clever, absolutely. Now, $21.95, but you're getting 1,000 blocks in any size. Yeah. I think I won't even do the maths because I can't.
And two different techniques. Some of them are foundation piecing and some of them are straightforward piecing. So depending...
Oh, hello.
No, look at these.
Now, you see, look, you know I said about having the brown fabric from the sunflower?
Yes.
And how we rarely bring a brown fabric to wear? There you go.
You need a brown one occasionally.
You do, look, because then you've got your roof, you've got your dog.
Your bird.
Your bird. Oh, one of Freddie's teachers tried to call him Freddie the Frog the other day. He said, I'm not Freddie the Frog, I'm Freddie Bear.
Okay.
I was trying to explain to him that his surname was actually McCarty, but he was having none of that either. No, I'm apparently Mummy McCarty.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a name. It's fine. Here we go.
Yeah.
You're gonna. Oh, we're less than 10 now of these. Oh, producer Hannah, what are you doing to me? Oh, look, you need that on a nice hot day, don't you? That
Nice
looks
watermelon.
Like, out of the Very Hungry Caterpillar fabric. Could you imagine doing that?
Yes.
Because then it, yeah.
Or that poppy set we had on earlier on today with the reds and the greens.
You're so right, yes. And then you've got the black, haven't you, that you can do. We should have had this book on that hour, shouldn't we?
We blow people's brains if we put everything in 1 hour.
Oh, I know. Oh, this is brilliant. What comes next? Oh, look at all the... Oh, hello.
Rainbow bundle. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, but if you got it...
If you've got it.
But if you got it, perfect. That looks like the Pink Floyd cover, doesn't it? Amazing. That is perfect. $21.95 for that, but worth every single penny. Okay.
So, sashing?
Oh, next, yes, sashing. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was overwhelmed by thousands of blocks.
Okay, so...
Jay's loitering. What are you after, Jay? You want the book? Is that because it's sold out?
Is that because it's our last one?
Well done if you got that as well.
Yes. So we want to put these together and we want to have some space in between them.
Yes.
Okay?
Now we had one like this in the book in the earlier hour, didn't we? Where it had stunning bright blocks and then white sashing.
That's right.
That was beginning the beginning to quilt book. We had that in there. Yes.
So we need some fabric. Now this is where we might get told off. Let's see, what have we got?
Could you? Oh,
I just happen to have this
oh,
left from
that,
earlier.
yeah.
So we'll use this. We can use this. So
That works. Any colour works. There's a rainbow.
yeah, if we pop it on there.
Actually, that really works.
I'm going to cut the sash, and it needs to be the same length as the block, which I've trimmed back to 7.5 inches.
Okay.
And then it just depends what, how big a sashing you want in between there.
So you don't have to do. What happens about that square gap in the middle?
Oh, it won't be a square gap in the middle in a minute, because I'm going to cut one to go between here and one to go between here first of all. I'm going to cut, what should we have? Should we have 2 inches? Yeah, we'll cut 2 inches. So, and I'm using my square ruler to cross cut across here because I can. So
have them. We'll do
yeah,
it.
I have.
Why not?
I have
There's the technology.
The technology. So I want 2 strips that are 7.5 by 2 inches. So I've got my 7.5. I've got 4 inches there.
Okay.
Which will give me my 2. So I'm just going to.
Oh, we should have given you a swivelly block.
Do you know what? I'm so lost without my swivelly block.
Oh, Joy.
My swivelly mat. It'll be back. I'll make sure it's back on Sunday, hopefully.
Isn't it funny how you just get used to using these things and it just becomes second nature?
And it's like, where's it gone? Where's it gone? So now these will get stitched in between here, like this.
Oh, so do you then do
a long one?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Now, how do I quilt it?
How do you quilt it? Well,
because Margaret needs to know.
Margaret needs to know. It depends what you want to do, whether you want to do free motion quilting or quilting with your walking foot on.
I completely forgot to put my walking foot on as well. Wonder why it was a bit slippery. So many areas.
Yes, you need your walking foot on.
Yeah.
You can do it really, because we've got a lot going on,
yeah.
You could do it really, really simply, and you could just simply echo around the square.
Yeah.
Or you could follow the lines of here. If you're doing free motion, then you just follow these squirty bits in all your batiks. Really.
And then there's no right or wrong way, is there?
There's no right or wrong way to do it at all. No.
That's gorgeous. Really like these.
Yes.
So Margaret, I think there's no right or wrong answer, but I'm also going to add, because I know, because you've told me before, to also consider what loft of wadding.
Yes.
And so how close you do it.
Yes.
So if you've got wadding that says wad quilt further apart,
Yes.
then actually going just round there might be absolutely perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and you could do it in the ditch or you could echo it, just depending on what you want.
Yeah.
And then we could cut this one, just place it on here. And then you can see there. So there you're going to get it done. Now,
That's good. That suddenly looks like a coral reef.
it does a bit, doesn't
It
it?
really does.
Yeah. And this is the sea. Are we getting
Yeah,
carried
no,
away
it is.
again?
But
Yeah.
look at it in the screen, and you get a whole different
Yes.
look.
Yeah.
And it's almost like you've got the sun coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
And if you were doing this as an art quilt, which is what we were talking about
Oh,
earlier
Nicola's
on,
art quilt,
yeah,
yes.
then if you wanted to, you could actually make some sort of 3D corally, seaweedy bits that come out of there to add lots
Amazing.
of texture on.
You could applique some fish on.
You could put fish on. You could put 3D fish on.
Amazing. Lina sent a quilt that she's done all in batik. Whoa, look at that.
Nice.
That's a showstopper, isn't it? That's stunning. Loving the
Very
batiks.
We've got some clever
Absolute-
people out
We
there.
have, haven't we?
Very
I mean,
clever
really very humbling. Now, what I need to show you, because
Okay.
this was the other thing on my quilting journey I realised, was that I had lots of bits of wadding.
And you didn't know what to do with them. You found
Do
the,
now,
you
found this.
found the batting tape.
Heat and press batting tape, best thing ever,
Yeah,
possibly.
possibly.
Which one do we, hang on, which one's that? The 4 centimetre one. Which one's that one? I don't know which one that is. That one.
Tape, yeah.
This is, okay, this is why. Now, Joy, what, looks like sellotape. What is it? It's not.
Okay, if I can get into it, which I can't.
Oh, you see, it is not sellotape, isn't it? You can't find the end.
Right, it's got a clear plastic.
I'm going to get some wadding
Get some
to play
wadding,
with
yeah.
whilst you do that.
Okay.
Oh, what have I picked up here? I've picked up some bamboo. Bamboo mix.
Nice. There we go.
Are we opening this? No.
No, I've got some samples here we can look at.
But we do have, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? If you know, whatever wadding you've got, we've generally got it on the website. But there we go.
Which one are we after? Bamboo. Let's have a
Bamboo,
look.
bamboo,
There we
bamboo.
go. There's our bamboo piece.
So, with the tape, let's talk about this batting tape.
Okay. So very often you end up with odds and ends of wadding.
Yes, this is me. Yes.
Okay.
Lots of scraps.
So you just need to make sure you've got a nice edge that you can join up to, either a straight edge or quite often what I will do is I will overlap it and I'll cut it like a wibbly wobbly edge, because then you don't get an artificial fold.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just and then you put them together, and then this is a bit like putting on a bandage. You just cut it to the size, and if I do it that way, it's going to be better for the camera. And you just lay it on like this, and then you just gently apply heat with your iron.
If you have a polyester batting, wadding.
Yeah, polyester setting on your.
Oh, okay. Be really careful,
thing, but
though.
be very careful.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to do it with some steam, so you just sort of hover over it.
Oh, okay.
But the instructions will be in the pack as well. And
So
then
all those odds and ends.
Yep.
Now you can mishmash them together.
Yes,
Put
and
them
then-
back together again.
just use them as normal.
It's like Humpty Dumpty in quilt form. This is
It is a
brilliant.
bit, isn't it?
Only we can now put it all back together again.
Yes. Yeah.
This is excellent. $7.95. If that means that's far less expensive than having to buy a whole new thing of
Chunk of wadding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We like to be,
And
you know.
you can guarantee, that the piece that you want to use is like 2 or 3 inches too small
So
on
annoying.
one side.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is. So yeah.
Because you're not going to cut your quilt down, are you? You're not going to cut your
Absolutely not.
patchwork down.
No.
You've spent hours doing that. You're going to patch your wadding together.
We are.
Now, that's the 4 centimetre one.
Yep.
We've also got the smaller one, which is down the bottom there, which is $5.95. When would I use a narrower one?
Just depends really on what you're doing and where you're going to put it.
Does that give me more security, the 4 centimetre one?
I would tend to use this one more on the higher loft ones because there's a bit more stretch and stuff going
Leeway,
on.
yeah, okay.
And if I've just got a straight edge like this, that one would be fine. But if I'm going to do it, if I just cut a bit of a wobble in there. So if I've cut it wobbly and I want to join a piece on like that, then the wider one would be better because it'll go across the whole lot. Whereas if you've got a straight edge, you can get away with the narrower one.
Top tips. So basically pop one of each in your basket.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Because I could have done with this the other day, didn't have it. Had to crack open a new one.
Oh dear.
And everything that you buy enters you into the competition. So for $5.95, you could end up winning the VIP ticket to come here and play with us for the day.
Yes.
Amazing.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yay! Now, we've got another book to talk about. Quick and Easy Quilts.
We're doing a lot today, aren't
Joy,
we?
look. Because
Look. What have we got? What have we got?
no, look. Batik. You could do that in your batik, like we've just seen.
Yes, definitely.
So even if you didn't do your whack-a-stack, it's a bit like
Stack and
whack-a-mole.
No, you stack it and you whack it.
Whack it. Oh, okay, all right. Even if you didn't stack and whack and you just wanted to just use a square of your batik and then a sashing, because we put the teal, that deep teal sashing between it, and that would give it, and it made it look like we were under, in the most beautiful coral reef. Yes. But if you did it with white, God, that would bring about a whole different effect, wouldn't it? So 12 quick and easy, fun and fabulous, it actually says here. So if you're looking for something quick and easy, we've only got 4 minutes left.
Wow.
Fun and fabulous, fun, stunning stars, can't disagree. Have you got a favourite quilt to make?
No, I like all of them.
Yay! She will not be pigeonholed.
No, today my favourite might be this one, tomorrow it could be something completely different.
Okay. Summer Dreams, look at that. Oh, look, you get all your templates as well. Corporal stripes. We'll have to look at this in more depth, but great price. $12.95, great price. Now, you see, this is one of those ones, because that would look great in sort of a leather, on a leather sofa, something like that.
Yes, yeah.
But you do it in your batiks. Whoa, summer sun.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how different fabrics will do that?
Definitely.
Lovely. Nice batiks for that.
Yeah, because you $12.95.
Gorgeous. We'll have to have it. We're running out of time.
Oh, no.
We've only got 3 minutes left. So what do we need to look at next? The batik bundle.
Oh, yes.
So please check out your baskets. The rainbow basket? Yeah. It's nearly the end of 4 hours.
The rainbow
The rainbow bundle is gone.
Has gone. But there's a bit that was in it.
Yeah. But this is your batik, and I think today we are absolutely loving the batik. Really loving it. I've got a whole new appreciation for the batik today, and I just think it's gorgeous. Now, why is bamboo wadding good to use? Because this is the one I pulled out of the box. Okay. Bamboo wadding. What's good about it?
It's good because it's hasn't got lanolin in it, so it's
so if you're
hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
It's also got some naturally sort of antibacterial properties to it.
Yeah,
if that's
Freddie
an
used
issue.
to have bamboo nappies.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing.
And in fact, this is your baby size.
Yeah. It's a low loft wadding.
What does that mean?
It means it's not very thick, it's not very puffy.
So it's going to be easy to get under your machine.
Easy to get under your machine, but it's still really, really warm. And because it's bamboo, it's ecologically sustainable because bamboo just grows really, really quickly.
Now, you said something very interesting last time. Well,
Did I?
Not just one thing.
Just the once.
You peaked.
It's all downhill from now on then.
Sorry, that sounded really condescending. And a point I'd never even considered, and that was, that cotton, obviously they've had some bad winters in cotton-growing regions.
Absolutely.
So actually that puts the price of cotton up, but it also means it's not as readily available as bamboo.
That's right.
Hadn't even considered that. Yeah. So bamboo, a great alternative to your cotton.
Yes.
Lovely and warm.
Definitely. Yeah, nice and warm, nice and soft. drapes well, you know, when you want to snuggle around it as well. So that's really good.
Lovely. 1895. Fabulous. Joy, you have been an absolute joy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back on Sunday.
Back on Sunday.
With a goose in a pond.
Yes.
No way. Everyone's going.
Nobody knows what on earth I'm talking
But you
about.
do.
I know.
That's the only thing that matters in my eyes. Of course, continue to check out your baskets. Every time you check out, you increase your chances of winning the competition. So come and meet us here in the studios.
Come and join the madness. This is us.
Well, you don't have to be mad, but it helps, is what they say.
Yes.
Floor manager Jay's going.
He's given up on us today, hasn't he?
So thank you at home. And you know what? As well, thank you for all your photos. We're going to go and have a look at them now, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Cup of tea, have a look at all of those. Because I'm staggered by the number that you sent in. Thank you so much. Just love how much you've inspired us, how much we've inspired you. It's a two-way thing. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So a big thank you to you for that. We're back again tomorrow morning, bright and early. So do join us then. Have a fabulous rest of the day. And like I say, join us bright and early tomorrow. Joy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So
and
much.
I'll see you Sunday.
Fabulous. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Do you fancy meeting the Sewing Quarter team, taking a tour of the studio and getting your hands on a goodie bag worth £100? Well, we're giving you the chance to win a VIP visit for you and a friend to our studios in Birmingham, including lunch, a meet and greet with the team and a bumper bag of prizes. All you have to do to enter is make a purchase via our friendly call centre or our website between Wednesday the 7th and Friday the 9th of June. Every time you check out, you will get an extra chance of winning. 5 runners-up will also win a goodie bag worth £50. So what are you waiting for? Get involved by making any purchase from our fantastic range of fabrics and sewing essentials this Wednesday to Friday, only at Sewing Quarter.